shit.
And just solo heal everything.
Gotta play mover build on Sprocket again.
I'd rather just kill the
worst is,
boss and be done for the day.
The worst one is Muggsy, because you just like don't do any fucking bomb sets anymore.
This week I was helping out Jab with their first rekill of Galley, and we were basically 3-healing it because our one healer was so bad. I was doing like 4.2, 4.3 mil, like halfway through phase 2. It's like, why can't I have this in main raid? This is great.
Where's the setting to edit colors on the raid frame again? The default raid frame? I could have sworn there's a setting for it.
You mean like class colors?
Yeah, they're all green right now. What the hell?
That's a good comment where the people have no. Not me, by the way. I just want to put that up.
Yo back. We got some cinnamon coffee.
Cinnamon.
Yes, sir.
Interface, go down to raid frames, and then display class colors should be selected.
Raid phase. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. That's why. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
From.
Chicken, I'm gonna do my best to get you nerfed.
What?
You
You're
dying
not
him?
going to play the. I mean, oh.
Fucking absolutely diabolical gameplay. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna drag you down with me.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
dude.
try.
We
We
have
have a lot
6
of
healers.
healers.
Oh my god.
I heard it's
No,
a huge DPS check.
healer means like
Yo,
playing
playing
Mission,
Mission, I
Vesmir, invite me. I can't.
Wait, you can't.
My shit's broken. I can't look for it.
Okay.
Oh, no, we have
There's
7.
gonna be another one. Yeah.
Landon
We need some
Death
off.
or
We
Clan
need
and
some
Shadow?
fucking off-speckers, bro.
I'm just trying to sandbag anyways.
Clan and it's the same like rotation. You just press Void Blast.
And then Void Blast, and then Void Blast, and then Void Blast, and then Void Blast, and then that's the disc rotation.
Yeah.
Dude,
Getting
the,
the
with the
DPS
tier,
again.
right,
Second
with the
testing
tier
in a
set for
row.
Voidweaver, Void Blast is almost outvaluing Penance now. Like they keep buffing Void Blast and putting
Oh, yeah.
modifiers on Void Blast to the point where you stop pressing other spells and only press Void Blast.
Oh,
Like,
it
it
Void
already
Blast
pushed
also
Death
increases
out.
your Void Blast also increases
Yeah,
your
and,
rift.
yeah, and
right?
Void Blast increases your rift size, so you don't even need dependence to
Yeah,
increase
you don't
the
need
rift
penance.
size. Like,
Okay.
it's like they keep putting so many buffs to Void Blast that it's getting dangerously close to the point where literally it's the correct play to do nothing but open your rift and then spam Void Blast. It's very simple for people that like are new to the game from a dungeon perspective. The rotation is literally Radiance, Mind Blast, Smite over and over.
We know what more to
One
dose.
rotation.
You could I mean, honestly, Voidweaver in dungeons is probably not bad with the 1-button rotation if you also just throw Radiances out.
Testing start on time. Real question.
Got a minute.
Servers have not broken, so
Yep.
we're off to a good start.
What's the first boss? Forge Master?
Forgeweaver.
Forgeweaver. This is
Oh,
the boss
there you
that is super
Teleport's up.
weird. Oh, nice. Super
That's
weird adventure guide because it's just a lot of shit.
Yeah, where's my fucking hooks?
First look at the raid.
Oh yeah, this is one of the soak bosses. Whoa. Inside of this looks fucking sick. Are we
Yeah,
in the
that's
like
pretty
teleport
cool.
Is
machine?
this his room?
This is
Oh, this is
the
his
No.
oh, this is his room.
Oh,
Oh
this is
shit!
first boss.
Oh, because that's yeah.
Be
the
careful
first
when
boss is where
you
start.
don't move forward when you teleport.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh,
Oh, that's
But you
cool.
can't
So
walk-
you can see him. You can. I would assume you get to see him like make Demencius here, because that's the that looks like the final. No, that's just the main room, isn't it? Never mind.
This is giving me some amalgamation chamber vibes.
Yeah, it definitely has the Aberrus feel because you're like looking out on the rest of the raid. It's pretty cool. Also the tubes and stuff. This is just Aberrus too. I can't complain. I think Aberrus is a pretty cool raid inside.
tanks go.
Oh, what's our eye level?
Good question.
676.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
My haste.
bro! That's lower than I am right now on live.
That's fine.
Does anyone have any weapon
Lower
by chance?
Oils.
weapon oils? Yeah, here. Who needs it?
Algari.
I do, but not many actually. Okay, the tank's back. Okay. Where is my post? As far as I can tell, phase one has like an alternating soak. If you have the liquid weak auras, I'm pretty sure it assigns it for you. If you don't have liquid or weak auras, you should probably try to get them at some point.
When you try to get them, is there a link to them?
I mean, if you have timeline reminders, you can just get whatever it's called. And I can.
Oh, I didn't
mean,
copy
I'll
my
give them-
WTF folder over. I just have some random shit.
How you do that. If you want to try and import it from that link, you can, but it's a gigantic weak aura, so I don't know how well that's going to work.
It'll be fine.
But yeah, phase one is supposedly an alternating soak thing. We're gonna need to move the boss every time we do the soak, so we're probably gonna start. My guess is we start somewhere on the sides, because he leaves an echo every time we do a soak, and if he's near an echo, he gets giga buffed and takes no damage. If
It
you get a
looks
debuff
like
called
these are the collectors.
yeah, that's what it seems like. If you get a debuff called Astral Harvest, I'm not sure it'll be obvious which one it is, but it'll spawn an ad that'll run at an active collector, so don't drop it next to it. And we need to kill it. I think you can CC them too.
Alright, we're
Intermission
playing.
was
We
very
have
vague. I don't really
70
understand
healers, so I'm
what's
Yeah,
going on there.
both
gonna
actually
set
they're-
Windwalker up between
It seems
poles
like
here.
the
'cause I
summary implies
didn't-
that he also has a shield,
All of the
but the dungeon
talents
journal doesn't
got
say he has a
fucked.
shield. I'm gonna assume that he
All my
has a
talent
shield
loadouts
and he
got fucked,
spawns
even
an
for
ad with a
Forgeweaver,
shield.
So I fixed those, but I
When
gotta
you
fix
break his
Windwalker
shield, he gets a
still.
damage amp. And then P2, he does that twice, as far as I'm aware, that intermission. And then he
Where
has
is
an
he,
enrage,
this one?
basically, P2 effect with almost the exact same P1 mechanics, but more voidy. We can just pull it and see it, though.
2 damage amps?
I think so.
Oh my god.
If you need
What does Windwalker
blasts
take?
and stuff, there you go. These things are also huge.
Halfway
now.
done with this
Fuck.
liquid weak aura.
There's no way it's gonna tell.
I'm halfway done, dude.
Just go to
It's-
Wago and install it that way. What the fuck?
Well,
Is the Wago one
I'm-
updated?
I
I
already
think the
like
Wago
it.
one's empty because it's like Patreon.
Yeah. So you need the liquid
So, I mean,
updater.
it's moving pretty quick though. It's almost done.
So yeah, we could probably just pull and see how. Oh, okay, my
We're
game
missing
lagged.
2
We're
people
good.
in
I didn't
the.
crash. That's true. The tank.
By the
and
time they
Noah's Ark.
arrive, I should be dead.
My one tank in this for now.
I don't have.
Uh,
I don't have
No, he
Windwalker
should be
gear either.
coming, right? Or is he AFK? I don't know.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. But yeah, the TPer is up. So just
Maybe having so many healers is going to be good because we have such low eye level. This stuff
It
is going
is
to be
very
absolutely
purple.
blasting.
No, I don't
us.
play
Unless we can't
classic.
kill the head.
that is true.
Oh, do you want those guys? That's Pop Tart.
I also just.
Oh. I mean, we can.
Yeah, we
2 more healers.
could.
I mean, they apply to it knowing that.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
why
I
not?
mean,
And we know everyone, so.
I would assume that Pop Tart was testing. Hold on.
It's also just heroic too.
Oh, Aiden's there. Oh, okay, that's why.
Get me off tank.
I guess we should make it invite if they want to join.
They're not testing because Dratnos is away. I thought I
How do
saw
we
them
max
have
out
a
our
listing
cloak?
earlier.
Talk to the Tauren
You-
dude.
Yeah, you do the tree. When you fill out the tree,
Although it
it
only
levels up
gives
the
you
cloak.
It only gives you 3.
Yeah, it only gives you
Is
three.
it
Oh,
tank?
you are
Oh, he's
capped
a
at
tank,
3.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. And what's this fiber socket? Am I not supposed to have anything in it?
The fiber socket is you get it from quests. It'll give you. It's just like a stat thingy.
676 is crazy.
But yeah, there's no way
Yeah,
to get one right now unless you have
It gives you.
Oh, okay, okay.
It gives you half a stat budget, so it's like whatever to not have.
I must have looted that from a key. I don't think I would have bought that.
Uh,
Oh, that's the thing that people wanted. But it wasn't on the vendor, but I looted dungeon.
So we have everyone here. We can just pull it.
Okay, what is happening?
Where's
My-
the portal guy?
guy for the cloak.
Where's the
The
guy that
portal-
ports you to the raid?
He's over by the Taurens. He's like
Oh,
in the
I
middle.
found it.
He's an ethereal.
Okay, well now we have 8
Um,
healers.
If you don't have the
Where's
liquid weakores, I'm
20
pretty
people?
sure that Bart
normal,
said
fine.
that it prefers to do melee in the first soak, and then it'll do range, and it'll alternate that. For the soaking stuff. Yeah.
It feels really low. But I mean it is testing, so maybe they just want us low.
How about shut up? We have another healer. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
all
Okay, maybe
healers.
stop inviting healers now. Jesus.
Pike, this is a little awkward.
Why?
They don't
They
know.
always
Take a
have so many.
screenshot of my screen here real quick.
I don't
Looking right
have
here.
weapons.
Let's see this.
All those balls.
I have to go back. I was gonna. I
Yeah,
want to see
I know
mistweaver
that.
because there's
But-
actually I want to see the
Holy
two set,
shit!
but
You're just gonna.
The
It
first,
has to
like-
reset on. It has to reset on full,
We're
right?
gonna-
Like, there's no
we're
way it
gonna
doesn't.
find out. We're gonna find out.
It'll do that on live. That would be hilarious, though. You just wait before pull and just have
You guys
permanent
do AFK for
uptime.
5 minutes, so I can just cycle through them to have perma uptime.
testing hasn't started
Oh
yet.
my god.
I mean, it has, but we haven't pulled yet. We just consumed PC's testing group.
Do we have 9 healers?
running their own.
Yep.
We have a
That's what I'm
third.
talking about.
Dude,
Yeah.
healers love playing the game, man. I guess we can just pull. Because
There's
I don't know if
couples-
Aiden's in here, but
Aiden's in here. Yeah, Aiden's I'm talking about.
Yeah. The tank thing. I think it's a tank soak. Leaves behind an echo that you have to move away from. So I think we probably want to start the boss away from the middle.
I don't think we
and
have
move
much
from
other
there.
healing numbers
I don't
here,
know
so
exactly
I'll
how
grab
it works.
Windwalker weapons
It's
before the next
difficult to say,
boss.
but that's how it sounds.
Because one I have doesn't swap,
but
I
yeah.
don't think.
I am the group leader. Okay, I'm gonna give the tanks assist. And you guys can just do a pull.
Yeah,
Pull
I just
whatever.
didn't know that we were gonna have this many
You're good.
healers. I knew we were gonna have a lot, but I didn't think we were gonna have.
What's the command to
9.
turn off Lua errors?
So
consoles.
I didn't buy
Slash script
weapons, but I can do it
console
between
error.
bosses.
Let me put
I
up
just don't want to
the-
make people wait. I got my bars and my talent set up, at least. So
They keep trickling in.
Wait, no,
I think you
no,
have it
it's
backwards.
the
It's
reverse.
console
It's
script
yeah,
error.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That one. Second one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't think my big wig is working. I can't do a pull timer.
It's
Slash
audible.
countdown. That works.
3, 2, 1.
ooh, it does look that way.
Yeah, it's the collector. I don't think we can damage it. Oh, it shits out stuff though. Oh, these are the ads. So we have to put these away from the ads. So me and Laws have them. Oh, and 3 of them. And these need to dive where they hit the thing, I think.
Yeah.
You put boss near it or no?
Oh, that's the soak.
Melee soak, right?
Yeah, I think it would do melee there.
Boss probably can be cleaved on those because it didn't say in the guide.
Oh, the echo is a movable ad? Oh, that's cursed. That is so evil. Okay, so the off tank needs to hold that away from the boss because they buff each other.
Oh, that's what the circle is. Okay, yeah.
What boss number is this?
That's the second collector.
I would assume he does his first intermission after all 3 things are up, maybe?
Look at the ads. It should, when you have that debuff, it tells you which collector it's going to. You just need to make sure it's not near that.
Oh, yeah, you can see the lines. Okay.
This is the range soak. Which I'm unsure we had enough people in. Oh, so I think there's some... Yeah, so the one tank needs to pull the other echo
There's so much
out.
purple.
You can CC the manifestations.
Yeah, you can CC them, so you can knock them and stuff. On Mythic, they have a CC immune thing
I
with
don't
them.
know what's causing that to blow up. Is it when an ad gets in there?
Do I take the boss? You have like 3 stacks of some shit.
I'm not taking any damage, so I don't think so. I don't think it matters yet.
It's just like stacking damage taken. Or
I'll take it. I'll just let you reset.
Okay.
It is pretty. It's very purple.
Either my unit frames are bugged or it just doesn't do damage. So.
Go in. We got a big dot. Actually, not that bad.
My frames are a little weird.
Okay, this is the intermission, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This is the shield ad, I'm assuming? Okay, so we can't hit him. We hit the...
Oh, okay.
Are the collectors taking full damage now?
Yeah, they take
I
damage.
got run into that, but I'll knock you back.
Can we...
Like a burn phase.
Is it all 3 of them?
I'm damaging one of the back behind
grab
the
grab the shield of the tank. Make sure you grab the shield of attendants. These guys are... I think tank ads?
Oh!
Grab him.
He meleeed me like I heard.
These guys hit harder than the boss.
What is Arcane Convergence?
Oh!
We lost, I think.
Can they not be near these?
That one didn't die. Or...
No, I think that's just a damage.
Oh, you have to have them... you have to get them hit by the lines?
They have a shield.
Hardened shield. Oh no, it's just an absorb shield. It just says it's an absorb shield, and then splintered looks like it is. Can I see?
So they cast Arcane Convergence when they reach max energy.
Which is just a line.
Okay, so the echo thing, which I thought would just leave a Legion on the ground, is just an actively tanked ad. It seems you just need to kill it before the next echo spawns. Otherwise, you can't possibly tank them without like 3 tanks. Without something getting buffed. Because I'm assuming the echoes will buff each other. Maybe they don't, but...
Heroic and normal. It's
that means we
heroic.
can just
Normal
tank it in
is
the
on
middle.
Sunday.
No issues with that.
Holy shit. Wait, never mind. That's not that big of a deal, because it's all absorbs, because it's all overhealing. Because we have 9.
Also good to know this is an AoE fight.
I was like,
This
jeez.
is a fucking
Is that
crazy
not?
AoE
That's
fight.
only 1.3 mil.
Shadow's not surviving.
Yeah, pick me up on heroic is better than the
No,
candle
it'll
wax.
be fine.
Candle wax
It'll
isn't
launch
very
like
good.
this.
It's okay.
It is not
okay.
surviving.
Why is
So,
Vengeance
where's
Demon
the
Hunter the
middle?
third on the meter there? What's with that?
Harmony for keys and celestial.
We're probably
for
gonna keep the boss
raid.
near the middle, and we'll probably tank the...
I don't think that
this
conduit
doesn't
is
matter
as
where
good
we
in
tank Echo,
keys.
but
At
if
least
you
the
get the
tier
debuff
set.
that
I
like
don't think it's as
spawns
good as people
ads,
think it's gonna
and they
be.
like run at a pillar, try to position it so like it walks through this marker. So like for example, if you get
buff
if you get ads that are pointing to go towards this one, you would want to drop them like
the
over
damage
here.
on it
So they
for
end up
harmony.
like walking through
The
this
melee
area.
really happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
drop
It
and
actually
we
probably did
probably
really
want to
well
keep
in
the
this
boss
fight
on
with how
top
many
of that
healers we
point the
have,
whole
because
time
it's just free
That way
healing.
I
we
mean, you
get
could probably...
most
Can you
efficient
CC
play.
them or no?
Yes, they're
I'll
fully
do another
CCable
pose you
on
on,
her.
and then
They're
I'll swap to
CCable, yeah.
GG because
So you
So
probably
you're-
just like put them on
Mess
the
around with
edge
it.
of the boss's hitbox away from your guy, and then you just insta give them when they spawn.
Yeah, you can knock them as well. Here, let me actually.
Yeah, you're probably gonna
see.
coordinate CCs and stuff on live. Like I'm gonna take Curse Souls because I had Mass Entangle before.
Who spawns the ads?
There'll be circles on like
You get the cloak
DPS, and there'll
from
be a
the
line pointing
Quester
towards one of the
Torn
collectors, and then that
in
spawns
front
the ad
of
when it times out.
Stormwind. He's like right here.
Yeah.
And then you can upgrade it. You have to talk to him to upgrade it, and you can only go to the
You
third
don't know
tier.
what ad
I think is the
your
highest.
thing is going to, just drop it right on top of the marker. Ideally, we just have all the ads stacked up and just get obliterated. I don't think there's a reason not to do that on Hernic.
I don't think that there's a gem for it yet. I wasn't able to find the fiber socket.
Game times are so loud. Whenever you're
I like the
good.
Vivify change, yeah.
I was
I think
Okay.
it's nice.
He's AFK? Okay, yeah, I'll just pull.
I think he's trying to get cell set up.
Yeah,
Yeah, my cell
I think
is
maybe I got it. We'll see.
half working.
Is
Are we
is
gonna be
everyone's
saving luck
frames
for the
dog
last?
shit here?
Yeah, on pull
Yeah.
it's really bad.
Oh, I have like 10 frames the whole fight.
Mine got better after pull last time.
I have 120 frames.
Yeah, iframes are fine.
I don't know how
Okay.
many I
I'll
have.
take
All right. Well,
It's
Ads
not
are
as bad as it
spawning.
usually is. It's not 10.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's easy.
Melee so.
I'll get the echo.
Okay, I'll keep boss. I think I have both right now.
Oh, yep. Taunt's on cooldown.
I don't think that circle's bad for us. I think it's just not. I think that's a tank thing entirely. I think it
I
matters
assume if they
I'm
tend
in
to tune the
it.
damage, they'll probably swap where the tank that takes the soak
Yeah.
then grabs the echo out. Yeah.
It's just your health is not moving with 3 stacks.
Oh, that hurts.
Ads, put them in the middle. You have the circles. Like you have one of them.
Yep, I'm moving.
I might cast an aggro.
One's too close.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
That was a
people
not
that
enough
jump
people
on that
soak, I believe.
I'll take the boss
Yeah,
here.
echo's out. Okay, I'll grab the echo.
line.
Arcane Obliteration, I think, is
latency?
that soak that we just did.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty hard.
Yeah. Latency good.
We can probably just swap on the
But the
echo
ads under the
spawns.
boss. Ads under the boss. Ads under the boss. I see the 3 people.
Good.
Yeah, it's really laggy now.
Like it's so bad.
I'm just.
It
running
was totally
around.
fine, and then yeah.
why is this the first fight they wanted to test?
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's an
God.
ad fight. Ad fights are historically a great
I mean,
fight.
it seems like a cool fight, but not working because we're just AFK.
This lag is.
Yeah, there's the
I pressed
intermission.
Celestial and it just
We're
didn't
gonna
go.
kill probably one. I think we probably kill one. Actually, he's gain energy, which is the thing. I know when they fill. I
Might
think
be
when
able
they
to
fill up on
kill
energy, they do a
2.
raid-wide pulse.
Yeah.
You probably
do.
can just focus one down and just kill it, and then move to the next
Yeah,
one.
so
Grabbing square
And
out.
then
Okay.
is that gonna?
Do you tank? I don't think so.
Can we just stack these
so-
all? This is fine.
I think so.
I think it's fine for 2.
This one might get its AoE off. If the thing gets to 100 energy, I think we get the fucking turbo
Wow,
damage,
that's
which
so
is lovable. You
delayed.
just need to press personal. Yeah. This cast it's doing, you need to press a personal for it. Think we cancel it? This one's gonna go off there for sure. You ready? Watch your
My
health.
release radar is not good.
Unless it doesn't want to do it this time.
Did you fucking lie to me?
We did it last time. Arcane Convergence is the ability that did the weird
I'd
shit.
love to heal right now, but
Boss
I'm
gets
like
a Volnir, right?
3 spells
It
behind.
just didn't cast this time.
I wanted to see the haste,
These
but I don't
should
think
be
I'll be able to see the
vuln
haste with flag.
now? Soon?
It's almost
it's this.
4
So
minutes.
that's-
Oh, now it is.
It's
It's
up.
now. Yeah.
That was so close to 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's like right on, just about.
Yes.
you can milk that.
You can probably
technically.
hold. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can
the-
hold
Just
it.
hold
The
on
inter-
killing the last one to line CDs up, yeah.
Yeah.
Health ping pong just for the tanks there.
Maybe the boss with these.
How do you know which pillar the ads are going to walk towards the orbs?
There's
There's
the
like a
line.
line that comes out from you,
Okay.
like your player model. Like those ones
Like
are
you
going
can
towards
see
this
that
one.
one's
Oh,
gonna
I
be
see
going
it, yeah.
to that one. Yeah.
This is melee soak.
Big and boss.
Ads are up. Or the ad, rather.
It's very hard to target when I frames go to 5 a second when he spawns.
Yeah, I'm starting.
He's not targetable for a while. Really annoying.
I'm trying to turn off various add-ons and see which one's causing this because this is unplayable.
Okay, we have enough healers to make up.
Then the boss. More ads into the boss.
I'm so laggy. Yeah, it looks really cool, and I think it's a cool fight based on what we can see. Not a ton of damage, so GG would. I mean, we also have a ton of healers, but it'll probably be fun to heal
Let's pick up the same ad as last time.
with real healer numbers. Those are pretty. I didn't see
Those
those
are
last time.
Yeah, it's like one extra mechanic. I think it's these swirls in this one.
Yeah.
What is this song, man? This is my release radar. Sorry.
So it's prepared arcane
Felt
convergence,
like,
which is what did the big damage last time.
church
I don't know if
camp.
it's actually going to go off this time or not. It is.
Oh, the
that was
tank
me getting
soaks
hit.
it. The tank soaks it. He stands in front and he soaks it, I think.
Yeah.
Is it from the pillar?
Yeah. From the pillar to the middle.
I didn't even see the beam.
Don't move. Oops.
We're about to
Well,
loss.
it is. I haven't lost it, yeah. Probably less now, I guess. Unless we want to wait for. Yeah, we could have maybe waited for 8. I don't know. It's weird. A long
These
fight.
ads hit so much harder than the boss.
Oh.
Why not
Whoa.
launch?
Back-
How was
oh,
that
shit.
not?
It's
Whoa.
the
Yeah,
black
this
hole
is the
opening in the
enrage.
front
So
of the
now,
room.
so don't ever touch this black shit.
This
You
is
die
the
instantly.
enrage.
He's basically just going to do this. We're going to get pulled stronger and stronger until the end of the fight.
Okay,
Okay.
this is a
That's fun.
sick phase.
Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Okay, that's pretty neat.
Like I can tell, it just got a little bit stronger there.
Oh,
need
do
a
we
rescue?
have stacks?
Yeah, bring the ads back here. They get pulled towards the whatever it's called. They get pulled towards the event horizon, as they called it.
I'm lagging again.
The lag is so bad though.
Yeah.
Please, 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 please.
Is it someone's spell?
Oh, this is really
I feel like
bad.
it has to be someone's spell.
No, this is just servers being.
I mean, the servers are pretty bad. It might just be the servers too.
This is just the servers.
I feel like I'm getting to press a button every 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that pull is pretty strong.
Silencing tempest.
It's pretty strong, yeah. Oh my god.
Casters love this fight.
So
Oh, dude,
I
Resis,
haven't-
dude.
I
Holy shit.
want to rescue me.
Do I have rescue talented? I don't. Oh, you're on your own. Sorry, bud.
What's the next mechanic? Is there
I think
one?
it's this.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
just,
Just the enrage, yeah.
There's more ads showing up here under the boss.
That's pretty strong.
Ads, but yeah, basically just. I've never wanted to be a DK more in my life.
yeah, this is actually.
I'm chilling. I don't know what they're complaining about. This is fine.
Or Void Elf. Void Elf is pretty strong here.
I wonder in 3 fucking minutes.
I mean,
I
you only
think-
need it like once at the end here.
Yeah, I just
Can't
used
outrun
one.
it anymore. I'm fucked.
Bye bye.
Look at the
Oh,
priest. Look at the
Oh,
priest.
no, this is straight
Help,
W
Garv.
forward now.
Help!
Help, Garf. Oh my god. Garf loves you.
20
Garf loves
He's
you.
gone.
Do we want to wipe?
Oh, boss is enraged now. He's like punching hard as fuck.
He's
Okay.
super
Do
pissed.
we want to just wipe this and try again?
Oh,
I think
no.
we're gonna be forced to wipe.
Getting dragged.
In a
And we
second.
can kill him.
No,
He's not really killing me. I have so many external. They're all about to fall off though.
Aren't you gonna get pulled in?
I'm fast as
literally
fuck.
not moving.
Monks will live.
Oh, his ads.
I need my rift.
Oh shit, my transcendence.
What happens if the
Dispersion.
ads hit
I don't know.
the,
Maybe it's too strong.
Oh, that happens. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you die if they hit the thing. It's the same. It's the same. I think it's a little bit stronger of the P1 version.
I actually love that as an enrage phase, though.
That's actually
Guys,
really
we need
cool.
more DK raid buffs.
That's fun.
Nobody gets
Yeah,
sucked.
Actually,
I like that.
What if that was the DK raid buff? You just prevent knockback effects on everyone.
that
No,
would
oh
be
my
True.
pretty solid.
Death Advance AoE.
Absurd.
That'd be sick.
Give priest mass grip.
Fun. This
Demon
is
Hunter
the
Glide
third
is
boss?
nice there.
I like that.
It's definitely pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Evoker also is pretty sick. You
Time
can just
Spiral
survive
Life Grip
forever.
is pretty good. You can just
Yeah, oh, I can talent and
get a bunch of people
rescue
back.
there actually. Here, let me do that.
Getting slurped.
Unrage doesn't seem that bad, considering we have like 7 healers.
And the
Yeah,
fact that we
imagine
were
the pull.
lagging out our fucking ass.
Yeah, that too.
Imagine the pull-in effect on Mythic. Like, it's probably
Yeah,
terrible.
that phase should be pretty fun there.
What the hell are you running? EC single player?
75% uptime on that. 30 on Jade. Oh, we have one less healer. Okay.
Two, one.
What's happening to my paladin here? Oh. I think he's still fixing his cell.
Yeah, so
I'll get boss.
I'm like,
We
I'm
don't need a
rushing
grace
vein
period
kicking,
on
and
that,
then
so it's instant.
it's
Yeah,
not giving me my
I think there is a
Can
grace
you move
period.
can you move
Because
the
of the
boss
or-
and
Like
not
while the
ad?
ad's spawning? Maybe.
Yeah, because the circle doesn't appear in for a couple of seconds, so maybe that's what you're supposed to do, or what they want you to do.
I think that you're supposed to be able to move the ad a little bit faster. I'm just having trouble targeting it
Or
like
maybe it's
right
just
as it comes out.
maybe it's going and I'm just not
It is.
realizing.
It's
'cause
taking
of
a
the
while to
lag.
become like for nameplates to show up.
He's a main range choke.
I'll take boss as soon as this ad dies. It's got 2%.
Oh, there's a second echo. We did not kill the first one fast enough.
It's dead now. As is my ability to play the game.
Yeah, like right here it lags out each time. Maybe it's just because there's so many mobs.
Ads are starting.
Ooh, I can't punch either. Lame.
It appears that Cell is just obliterating my FPS, and I don't know why.
I think that's a feature of Cell.
Yeah, to
Yep.
be fair, that's just Cell.
I mean, on live, it's not bad, but it is horrifying here.
It's still pretty bad compared to all the other major frame add-ons. It's definitely the worst performative one.
Yeah.
Or a lot faster than last time. Damage amp only lasts 15 seconds?
Yeah. Spoil, I think, critically, but
Big tank dam here. I don't know what's causing it. Getting blasted though. I can drink manatee while I'm silenced, that's fine. I'll just use that time.
Boss.
one ad is walking in over there.
It's dead. It's dead.
Oh my god, DK raid buff.
Raid buff.
You grip him?
We need another raid buff.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
one's
that one's
gonna
gonna go. Oh.
Good. Holy shit.
It's stunnable too.
Why is my... Oh, it's not stunnable. It's stunning. This is... Is
Oh
it a
my
mission?
god.
Yeah.
Also, these collectors get energy when you hit them, so I
Look
don't know
how
if it's
fast
going
I
to
can
affect it on
drink
light. It doesn't affect
with
it
all
right
that
now,
haze.
but it might affect on mythic where you don't actually want to
Chugging.
cleave onto the next one before you get to it.
I wonder if it counts for dots. Usually it's only like direct attacks. It might be dots. I don't know.
Applying the dot definitely does it.
Yeah.
That was really fast.
I don't know if the ticking does though.
Yeah, talking to you, Shadow Priest.
I think it's definitely not intended that you just like tank the attendants the entire phase and just bring them into the next phase.
Yeah, they'll probably add something to.
I mean, they
make
do
it
a
so
lot
that
of
you
tank
can't.
damage. Mythic, it's probably scarier.
That's fair.
Yeah, they get a ramping buff that just hurts.
Oh yeah.
Get ready to lust
Oh,
when
I
his
guess
damage amp goes.
Yeah.
In like 5 seconds.
I mean, I can lust like right now because it
Now.
doesn't last
Now.
long enough for
Get the gigantic fucking knockback when we transition to last phase. Don't be positioned where you get knocked into the event horizon flat.
I have so much stuff that I could press, but I can't because I don't have mana. I'm definitely overcasting, but it feels good to actually be able to press
Guys are
buttons
absolutely
that do
cooked
stuff
this
instead of
time.
just DPSing the whole time.
I don't know about anyone else, but I don't think there's really much to learn left in this fight. I feel like
I would play cheat
There's
sheets
not
and later kill
really.
it.
We know that the orbs can be CC'd by pretty much everything. It looked like they had a DR on them because after they got gripped too many times, they just like stopped getting CC'd. But that's.
I mean, that's all knockback things.
Yeah,
like
that's
if you grip
everything.
it too much, ring a piece just stops working.
Yeah. I tried knocking it as well and it didn't work, but like that's just normal, so nothing crazy.
Yeah, I can.
it's like starting now. There's nothing happening.
I
What
think
I'm
it's
saying.
just
Probably
server
the speed increase, like whatever's coding the speed or the suck increase is probably what is causing this.
You're such a nerd, Karen. Holy.
Well, I don't know. That kind of coincided with it.
It's actually
I also just evoker ramped twice there, so that might be why.
Fuck evokers, got it.
Oh, is that Neff Pog? Neff.
Okay, so what's the mythic stuff? Now we've actually seen what that looks
That's a
like.
cool boss.
Wait, the guys dropped the fucking
My strands.
We got the
I
trinket.
need my strands.
yeah, we got one natty. Holy.
Shadow is not surviving. This is.
Yeah,
I tried EC and I'm not impressed.
Is Shadow Priest good, you guys? I can't tell.
Oh, I wasn't like
Oops.
the wrong build, so it's
Not
not
sure.
that fair. But
Oh, is it just
what is X boss?
an extra? An X boss is the Demon Hunters.
Yeah,
Oh fuck
don't.
yeah! I get to kill
Our
Chimera.
healing numbers are going to be really terrible because we have so many healers.
Dude, 2-charge Shadow Crash felt so
I
good
might be
on that
swapping
fight.
to-
Dude,
Holy
it
fuck.
is.
Holy,
Windwalker
I was
here.
like, oh my god.
In theory, wait, the cloak proc actually does a big damn 2.3% of my damage.
Oh, there's a knockback in the final phase on Mythic. Okay, that's pretty good. Were there Silencing Tempest? I saw him cast Silencing Tempest in the last phase, but I didn't see any of the circles on the ground.
Did he cast it in the last phase? He cast it in the main
Yeah,
phase.
I think
I saw him
Shadow
cast it in the last phase, but
balanced.
none of them.
I think that's fine.
He
I didn't see any of
cast
the
it in the
circles.
last phase after
Healers
the
too much.
first add
7
silence
healers
spawn.
isn't
So it was
maybe
like
too many.
add, silence, add.
I'm gonna buy
There-
Windwalker
maybe that's
weapons
another
here.
silence after.
Yeah, it targets 3 players, is what I noticed, and then it dropped like a few circles over 5 seconds or something.
Okay.
I like the.
Those were
tier
the
stuff,
circles that
though.
were under the boss.
I like how it feels
Oh,
to play,
cool.
regardless of like the actual
I saw
HPS
those
we're
in the main
doing or
phase, I
not
just didn't see them in
doing,
the final one. But yeah,
based
that
on
makes sense.
comp.
That's good.
It feels
For
good
the
to
tank
play.
adds and intermission, what we wanted to do apparently is taunt swap the ads because they're stacking buff.
We're also scaled
only
by
applies
buff.
to the
We're
same
scaled to
target.
6.
Yeah, so if we
Oh,
swap,
okay.
it'll reset their
784, I think. is
it'll
what it
reset their
was.
stacks. It won't be at 40 stacks of 8% increased attack speed.
That makes sense. Where are these?
Oh no, what do I run? I don't have House of Cards. What trinkets do I want?
Any logs?
Probably this.
There should be. Unless it didn't work. Yeah, it's on our guild page. I'll link them.
Okay.
In the PTR channel. I like the name change. Is that a woo?
I don't know.
That's not
I was thinking yes because of how the damage felt, but I think with not 7 healers, I think that Yulon would probably still be better.
They're
If we weren't
nerfing
gonna,
Psychic
if we
Link,
didn't kill
at
it, I would have
least.
tried GG, but
Bringing it back down to.
I'll try
Eternal
GG and
tuning up.
normal.
Oh, you don't even have a mage. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Your Psychic Link could have been even stronger.
Oh my god.
Dude, Fury of the Eldrachi
I don't know what
is actually
trinkets
fucking cooking right now. Oh my god.
I would want.
Yeah,
from
this
Wacko.
tier set is
We have.
a little good.
It's
kinda
good.
such
See what
a-
DH
it's
has.
so much damage. Does the Reaver's Mark stack? So is it just it can stack an extra time when you empower it,
That's
or is it
what-
always going to 2 if you aren't
try that one.
empowering
Did I buy that
the
one?
Annihilation?
So it goes-
Cast Strike?
It's plus. It goes up to 3 now, and then if you Blade Dance first, it goes to 3 insta. But
Okay.
Chaos Strike first is always still 1.
Okay.
It's the weapons. He has his live weapons. I don't have those on this character.
Also, the wounded quarry damage because of that. That's actually
Yeah.
That's so much damage. The funnel
Yeah,
is
it's
ridiculous.
pretty
man.
good.
That's pretty nice. It's also nice because like every single boss except for Fractalus has like ads on it. Although actually Nexus King is just a 2-target cleave until the intermission. It looks like so.
Yeah, look, DH might be really good, but I still got beat on boss damage. That's all I'm gonna say. Buff DH.
You know. It should. Oh yeah, you did get beat by. Yeah, nerf Shadow Priest. Actually, fuck this.
Nerf Shadow. No. That's fine. Like, just buff DH.
And nerf Druid
Okay,
too.
okay.
Why am I seeing a Boomkin that high up?
Yeah,
Actually?
why is there a Boomkin that high, actually?
Didn't
They're all
you say you're
first.
playing Alun's Chosen?
Boomkin's sandbagging.
There
just
was
for
2
two.
Druids in the group.
Actually, I could wear House
Yeah.
of Cards.
What does that mean? There's 2 Druids in the
One
group?
of them did not play.
Well, the one, yeah,
Alun's Chosen.
I was not the one high on boss damage. I was playing
Oh.
with a bad build.
I wanted to get
It's
you nerfed.
super
You should've-
cool that
You should have
it's.
played Keeper.
Oh my god, dude, it's so good.
I'm
He's
interacting
sandbagging.
with testing as God intended, and I'm
Sandbag and downplay. That is the Boomkin mantra.
testing. Amen.
I hate 17%.
That is true.
Where's the other thing that I bought?
I should have swapped.
Oh, this guy. Look very
Flame
similar.
Shaper for
That
that
lasts
one.
12 seconds, not 15. Oh my god. That is so.
Are there any Flame Shaper
So
testers?
That's what I said in the poll.
Yeah, okay. That's not okay.
Keep trying to loot the boss. There's super the unlootable strands on him.
Yep.
Oh, that's not
You
boss
fall,
damage.
can you fall off of this?
This is boss damage. Delete that.
Oh, there's the. Okay, that's the final phase or final platform down there. Okay.
I'm gonna up my view distance so I can go view it.
Any shamans?
But the final platform, that's the Mencius
It's
fight?
it's
over
down
there?
below. Yeah, it's down there.
Oh, it's below it.
'Cause we-
Oh,
Do you?
yeah,
go
that definitely
up
looks
or-
like
does he
Dimensius would get
go
put there.
to the wastes of. It's also just his platform. Like you can see like the shape of it and it matches up.
Oh, well, look.
I guess you go.
This
out
room
to the
reminds me
wastes
of
Crush and
Mama.
then you go down. I assumed you were going up to all this, but it makes more sense now that you'd be
Or
going
mom,
down
mother.
below.
What was her name? Oh.
Oh my god.
Um.
Yeah, there's no way he's the size of Stormwind with that platform. There's just no way.
I mean,
How do you get Dance to the Wind? Not Dance.
Was it Stormwind that it was used for a size thing? I thought it was Dalaran.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Both.
Stormwind.
They use
It was
both.
both.
They use
Stormwind.
both.
He's bigger than both of them, but
He's gonna spawn in like Stormwind, and we either get larger, he gets shrunk, something like that.
He's definitely gonna shrink, but the question is when? What part of the fight? Is he gonna be big? What part of the fight is he gonna be small?
Find out on August. Whatever. I don't even know.
Where's the socket? I don't think there is
August
one
something.
available.
Like someone put a profession advertisement in the general chat. That's crazy.
oh, nice.
Did you manage to keep your embellishes, right shot? Or do you also have to get rid of them? Just put shit on.
Well, no, you
I
have
just
to
have
wear
Razor.
the. You have
Got
to
rid
wear
of
the Reggie wraps for certain mechanics.
Yeah, I don't
It's
have
kind of
Razor. I
like
don't
the
have Razor in
Nazoth
live.
cloak. From BFA,
Yeah,
you have to wear
nice.
it.
Yeah, I'm running what's it called? I'm running binding. Oh, lining.
Binding?
The
Binding is
dust.
binding?
No, dust thread. Dust thread lining.
I know you ain't playing binding and binding.
Yeah, no shot.
Oh yeah, what was the
Right
uptime
shot,
on
do you want to combine your
that?
binding and get married?
What
What?
was the uptime on that
Does it,
trinket of yours?
does it give haste?
Did you look at the trinket uptime? Right? Your
Which
crit
one?
thing?
Oh,
The
crit
crit
one?
thing.
No.
Oh, yeah, I can check.
I saw them. I'm pretty sure it's really high uptime, like 40.
25% was for me. Oh, Astral Antenna
What
was. That's
what are they called?
ass. That's. I'm not putting that trinket on until they buff that. That's terrible.
Wait, what's the buff called?
It's called Astral Antenna. There's 2 of them.
Oh, why is there 2 of them?
One of them is probably the buff. The other one is probably like you're getting sought out.
Yeah, it's correct. So the one that
Interesting.
lasts 20 seconds is the
Yeah,
one
'cause
when
that
it's
is
shooting to you.
that is terrible uptime. It only needed 15% uptime for you, right?
What the fuck?
And I
That
was
is
told by
awful.
Rysshot, he
We
was
have
like,
like 10
this
minutes
trinket's
before the
gonna
next
be
boss. I'm
good.
gonna use the
No
restroom
I
real quick.
swear it
I'll
was
be right
better
back.
than that.
No way.
I didn't. Okay. Do
I
you
swear
think
it was proccing more than
Howard
that.
is being a diva?
I don't get it. I swear it was proccing more than that. I'm gonna need a different trinket. Put a jug on.
Wait, Aiden, are you here?
Hello?
Is your Wisdom of the Wall just like up forever?
Until it only absorbs a certain amount of damage.
No, Wisdom of the Wall. The what's it called? The buffs. Or is
What?
one of them an absorb?
I don't know what that is. What is
Your
Wisdom of the Wall?
capstone for whatever that called. Shadow Pen is. Shadow Pen. The hero talent.
Oh no, it's up for like 25 seconds or something.
No,
16
I mean
seconds.
the amount of buffs you obtained in the fight was significant. Is what I'm like. I'm just looking at the.
Oh, I
Because
mean,
your
the tier set makes
just,
you get a
yeah,
lot
the tier
more.
set gets you a lot more. Is it just like do they stack or is it individual? Like are they up at the same time?
Oh, they can be, yeah. If they both proc
Okay,
at the same
okay.
time, it only lasts 16 seconds. You have to proc 2 within
Okay.
16 seconds, which is easy to do in Weapons of Order.
Okay.
You double on you. So
There's 2 more bosses, right?
Three.
Three.
We're doing
Three.
4 today.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6, 7. I mean, are the left.
A lot of bosses. Would Shadow Pan be good in raid? I've only ever used it in queues. Oh, no slicing winds. No strike the Windlord? I didn't like doing that. I did that in Nerevar and I didn't like that.
Also, do you guys know if there's any more
are
AoE
gapping
fights?
everything else if they're not
think they're-
overhealing.
They like all are, aren't they?
Only
Five
Miraculous
doing
is
2.2.
all right.
The other missive are
Yeah,
doing
next boss is
2.2, and then
Council,
Priests are doing
Fractalist is pure single
1.6
target,
and
and then
1.4.
Nexus King is
Before healing a group of 21.
it looks like it's going to be a cleave fight, like split
That's
fight.
what I would
because
figure.
You have to kill the dragon, and then there's going to be an ad phase that summons some dudes you have to kill.
My interpretation of Salhadar, whatever his name is like it's 2 target the first 2 phases. The first intermission is like he spawns a bunch of ads that you need to nuke down. The second intermission looks like it's like a priority single target because the boss is like eating his void wing and it takes double damage. And then the last phase is just purely single target.
Here, before we go back.
Hot in 4K.
I have
Using
no idea
10
what to do
trinkets.
with my talents. It's just an
Damn.
intense thing.
That's awkward.
I linked them to you.
Did you? What?
Yeah.
Hunter talents?
Let me.
Okay, Neff is gonna play Fellsguard. Oh my god. Love you, Neff.
I'm trying the
Or
cringe
still
build.
trace for
Man.
keys, yeah. It's
Yeah,
looking
the
like
fuck.
it. I
one
don't think that the
pinned?
conduit stuff is gonna. I don't think the conduit tier is going to be as good as
I
people
don't know.
think it
Is
is
this
in
one done?
keys.
Is it
I
the
think they
MO
pinned
Ragefire?
Thank you for the 11 months. I
Yeah, they
appreciate
pinned
it.
No,
We
wait.
we killed the last boss with a lot
No
of healers, so
Shattered
I'm walking
Destiny,
out,
that
but
one?
it's
Oh,
all
it
good
is,
to
it is,
play.
yeah.
It's the full no mover, no initiative.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one's
more,
secret. That one's secret. It's not publicly known yet.
Sus.
I don't know if every fight is an ad fight though. No initiative is probably really bad.
Yeah. Wait, you can just swap Isolated Prey for it though.
Shad was
You
saying
take the plunge and send on it.
yesterday that
It's
the pickup
fun.
range for that
If you
soul
wanna play
fragment
it,
from the
play
tier
it.
set is really
It's
small.
not a bad time to pick it
Yeah,
up
it's really
at all.
weird.
It's very different from Shadow, but it is very fun. I think next year will be pretty good for us. Still early. I'm still kind of maybe waiting to see if we're getting any additional class changes outside of the little one that we got, but I think it'll be a good tier. Oh. Wait, what was my stuff? Wait, do we have auto hammers? Before I kill myself on cooldown? I don't. Okay, we stopped doing that. It's pretty different from Naya, I think. I actually didn't play it. I was Paladin in Naya. I know it was the renewing mist count base build. I guess it's
Void
not
Blast
that
Barrier.
different.
I wonder how good that was.
What?
Oh, was
The
someone using
shielding
it?
part?
The weapon.
Yeah, I had the weapon on. Is it in the damage?
It was 6% of Clandon's healing.
Well, Clanon's using the trinket, isn't he?
Eh.
He's
Yeah,
got to
if
be
you're
using the trinket.
I mean, I'm also using it. It did 30. I did.
Yeah,
It did
the
30 mil
trinket.
healing for me.
It's also like, be careful about using percentages when we're doing heroic and it's PTR
that is
testing.
true.
Like, it's 6% of my healing, but I did 1.3. I mean, I'm doing like 4 mil on live on most mythic fights. So like,
So
It was
save it.
between 40 to
6%
50
doesn't mean
mil
much.
for all of us.
Does the uptime? The uptime on your trinket was 70%.
I'm telling you this.
Well.
That trinket with like the int proc, it procs it procs so often. It's not
Yeah.
even funny.
That's what I'm thinking.
It procs so much.
I like crit. Oh, it doesn't give. I thought it gave flat crit. It doesn't give flat crit.
No, it's mystery.
That's the ritual forge. No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about the.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Antenna. Antenna gives flat int.
Let me in. But the evokers, Essence Mom overhealing. It'll be a lot. We had 6 healers. Essence.
Were those shielded
Bomb.
attendants actually shielded?
85%. To
It's just every 10 seconds they put a little shield on.
That's a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot.
You're gonna be trying to snipe those shields with your death damage or what?
I don't think it's worth it. Outside of execute now.
Also,
How do
they're
you even get out of this room?
you can probably reset their buff just by tank swapping them. You don't actually have to kill
Once the
them
next
ever,
boss
it
is up,
seems
you
like.
probably talk to this teleporting NPC back here.
Where the druid's at? I don't know. We have
I mean, I know that, but I saw Meg die. I
a
want to know
fucking-
how she got out of here.
Oh, I have hearts to go buy Windwalker stuff. We have all of the healers NA, I
Golly,
think,
I
but no
hope they don't
druids.
make us test. Actually, I guess they're going to make us test Salhadar with this high level. I forgot today's that day. Oh
Yeah,
my god,
That's
we're
fine.
gonna
a
get
lot of
fucking
healers.
owned.
You just heal
That
through
is
it.
true. That is true.
That's like actually pretty useful for this because we ignore damage.
Wise words.
And healers adjust, dude.
I somehow don't have a Hearthstone.
You just don't have a Hearthstone?
No, like usually I have toys for it, and it didn't import all my toys over, and
Oh.
none of them are Hearthstones, I guess.
I got a Hearthstone from the innkeeper, but then they deleted my character. I forgot to get it again. Fuck.
If you're using Liquid Auras, I think they just updated the add-on. In case anyone cares.
They already came out with weak auras. Kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
I was
They
gonna
did,
say.
yeah. Not
How do you even make
expecting
weak
that.
auras but nobody's done the fight? Like, what's going on? Isn't that the point of
Well-
testing? Is you're not supposed to use these?
Oh, teleport's up.
Well, it's like
There's a
preemptive
lot
stuff,
of-
like that soak weak aura. It's pretty obvious that you're gonna need to soak for
Oh, the
this
optional
fight. What we
boss.
just did. Oops, yep. Oh my god! I wonder why there's a third demon hunter. That's crazy.
Oh, we can. This guy's
We
optional.
need to
can
kill
just
this
walk
boss
past
to get
him.
the third spec.
Void
That's
Man.
right. Void Man.
They should make the spec a legendary drop. Doesn't unlock until you get it.
They should make it only drop on Mythic.
Oh.
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
They don't.
That benefits me.
Anyone that's not paying attention to voice. I mean, this fight looked pretty simple when I was looking at it on the Dungeon Journal. It's a 3-target council. I don't think they share HP because they have way too little HP to do that. This guy will. I think he probably starts the fight with like soaks, and if you soak them, you get a debuff. This debuff makes you continually get attacked by the boss, and it puts a stacking debuff on you. Basically, you want to dispel it to keep it like rotating. I don't know if it has a duration. I couldn't tell from the dungeon journal, or if it's just permanent. But you're gonna want to dispel it if it's
Hey, Nessie.
permanent to keep a person from getting too many stacks. I imagine on live you're probably gonna do like a pair or a trio that rotates the debuff. The other thing that's important with that is that when this fucker like yeets across the room, he'll make puddles when he does that. Whoever has the debuff can stand in the puddles to like soak them up to stop them from growing. This guy, the Havoc Demon Hunter, will do Hunt. It's hard to tell exactly how it works, but I'm assuming it fixates the tank, and I'm assuming they can like run out with it to make like the soak bigger. On heroic,
It's not
there's
the
no
tank.
penalty.
It's somebody. IB
Or
is
a
the tank
player.
mechanic.
Yeah, a player. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I don't think there was a penalty on heroic for soaking multiple times, but there is a splash, similar to like Galliwick's cones. Like it does a splash when you soak it. So you don't want to stack on anyone. I'm assuming that will hurt in reality. And then the tank guy, the Vengeance Demon Hunter. I think the only notable thing of her is that she'll fracture the tank and it'll spawn a soul fragment. It sounded like there's only one. There might be multiple. It's basically like the
taking
Gold Dawn
pictures.
Secret Phase thing where someone else has to go run and pick up the fragment to give it back to the tank. Otherwise, her other mechanic will blow it up and we will get hurt. They each have their own individual quote-unquote intermission when they hit 100 energy. I'm assuming they don't do them at the same
Oh
time.
shoot! I should
They
have
might
grabbed the
as like overlaps in later in the fight, but
blade.
assuming
I
they don't,
guess
this guy just kind of boils down to soak the fragments that are like
I don't
going
have the
towards a
tier,
big black
but that's
hole.
okay.
You don't want to soak two in a
Let's
row because
unlock
they
it.
have a stacking debuff. Velerin, dodge is basically what I got out of it. She fell rushes around the room. If you get hit, you get hurt. And she just keeps knocking you back, and she'll do fell dev, which hurts if you get caught in it. That's about it. I feel like the thing that's probably likely to fuck people up is the soak, the big hunt soak, and dispelling the debuff onto people that already
So we have
have
5 healers now.
stacks of the debuff. But we can
6
see
if I
how it plays
swap.
out because
I might give it
just
a
like
couple
the first
tries,
boss,
depends on
there
the
are
fight.
things that might
A World of
be
Warcraft
different.
mechanic.
There's a ton of damage. I might swap.
So Hunt doesn't give you a debuff, which means you can soak each time.
Yes.
Not on heroic, but it does on mythic.
Oh, okay.
The heroic version is the splash. Normal.
You just want to be in a line and spread out in a line, kind of like Paragons of the Claxi.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Tanks.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I don't know if you were able to fix the I think you
What?
did last time.
I have a big wigs version of it. I think that if people have big wigs, they can see that.
I just write flash pull whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can we take them all on top of each other?
I think so.
I think so.
I forgot how to play with the.
Oh
Whoa!
my big wig earbuds. Okay, these are the soaks, so we'll give the debuffs.
Oh, I'm so laggy.
So then those people will get nothing.
Well, it's
Did they get
lagging
nothing?
right now.
I don't
The
think
circles
the
are
soaks
still
have gone
there.
out yet. Yeah.
Oh, they just last for a while. Okay.
I don't like playing without strike.
Someone's gonna
Yeah,
pick that up for me.
these players are gonna keep getting. It is permanent. Okay, so they're gonna keep getting hit by the boss. So this is the thing where they need to soak the puddles that spawn. So puddles will spawn around the room. The people that have the debuffs can soak them, so they go away. I'm assuming probably after each soak, you probably want to dispel. Oh, well, these okay. Those are the fragments. The green thing that you just soaked. That's the fragment that from the tank fracture.
Maybe I do go healer.
These are the puddles that you would soak with the Devourer's Ire.
We do appear to be dying.
These weak auras are very broken. You can see the fractures. Oh, that's my beam.
Ah!
I don't know what a
I
good
keep
start
Their
Definitely
energy
sucker,
is
they're just
moving
not
up at
going
the same
off.
rate, so I assume that they're going to do the intermission at the same time.
That Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they are doing it at the same time. Okay, so that makes it a little more complicated. Oh wait, oh maybe not. It's this is okay. This is the one where you want to soak these things. But you'll get a debuff. You don't want to get multiple stacks. You'll soak it. They'll get a 5-second debuff. Then you want to soak another one. Obviously, soak it if it's going to hit the boss, even if it gives you a second stack. But you basically don't want to let any of them reach the boss. You get fucked.
Oh, Razzigat Orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Except it does damage instead of heal laser. Is it going to swap? Are they just going to end the intermission, or is another one going to go?
It looks like it ends. Okay, yeah, it just goes.
Okay, it is one at a time then.
You can
I
pretty
didn't realize you
easily
could
get
damage the boss
multiple
during that
stacks.
too.
I got like 8 stacks, and my health was not moving still.
Okay.
Granted, I'm a tank, but I think most people
but
probably
even
get a couple.
still,
Yeah, so
if you can
the
get 8, then you
problem,
can probably get multiple.
the problem, like you can put it on a tank, but the problem with the tank one is it makes you take 100%. Have to do. That's the downside of putting it on a tank. So this is the hunt. So whoever's targeting want to like pull it out. Wow, that's actually really small.
Yeah, it doesn't
Ow.
look like you're supposed to have
Oh,
that many
wow.
people in it anyway.
Okay, we'll defense of that.
Did that kill anyone? It did.
Killed me, I was the
How many people
target.
were in that? Like 4.
I can defensive though.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
By the way, if you have a debuff, you should be soaking the puddles. If you have a debuff, you can soak the. It does. You do take more
Ouchies.
damage in those puddles, so watch your health when you're doing it.
I just have a permanent
Yeah, I'll
healing
go.
absorb.
I can swap back to healer for this too. Yeah, that seems
Yeah, the
like there's something to heal.
The
So we'll do
Devourer's
that.
Ire thing puts a healing absorb every time it hits you, and it seems to hit you quite rapidly. So how many debuffs were there? 4? It looks like 4 right now.
How many what's were there? You said? Oh, debuffs.
The Devourer's Ire. There's 4.
There's 4, yeah.
Looks like bubble doesn't remove it, so you can go in there and just soak. And then
Paladin
dispel
rebuff.
yourself.
High vessel lines?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, this is these are blaze lines. Interesting. So this is what the Fell Rush is. I'm assuming this is the Fell Rush intermission. So it's kind of dodge, but they're basically just blaze lines. Interesting.
Just don't overlap.
You just
Yeah.
move on your line,
Oh, okay, Veza.
basically.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty easy, I think. Maybe on Mythic there'll be like 3 of them going at you.
That's cool.
No, on Mythic you're tethered to people in the.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess they
that.
could do more, but yeah, you're tethered to everyone, or everyone's tethered to each other.
Anyone try to leave the circle? Does it let you, or is it a wall? Does it damage you, or
Oh
is it a wall?
god, are we really getting a
It's
caster?
damage because I got
DH
pushed out
spell?
earlier during one of the eye beams.
They reduced to ally spells.
Does it hurt?
Didn't look like it
Probably
did anything.
Some damage, but not much.
That did not hurt.
How often were we getting the people with the debuff? How often were you getting hit by like the healing absorb? It felt like it was pretty rapid.
I don't see anything about
Definitely
it.
did.
Those look like all the same.
What is that?
There were
Consume.
too
Same
many
options.
damage instances I can actually see.
Yeah, there's so many.
Transfers.
That's the debuff. Damage taken.
Shoot, what were my trinkets?
Maybe not. Unless this got dispelled. It looks like it's every 2.5 seconds, like 2-ish, a little over 2 seconds. How many did anyone who had it? How many stacks do you think you got to before it got really, really bad? Anyone know? Anyone have
In the
a-
intermission?
8
No,
felt, 8 felt scary with
the
Devourer's Ire.
Devourer's Ire.
I soaked 2 whole puddles and then it started getting bad.
Well, the puddles isn't the healing absorb, it's the Devourer's Ire.
I don't have mana food.
How much damage do the puddles do?
Let me do that.
Yeah, the puddles do.
That's void step?
500k every 1 second.
I mean,
Encroaching
it does-
Oblivion is the puddles. That's actually not bad at all. It just makes you take more damage while you're in the puddle.
Yeah, it's ideally you just soak the puddles instantly when they spawn.
Spell density
they don't
custom,
they're
essential
not
reduced
huge.
everything.
It's kind of like it's like soaking. It's like practically soaking.
I think that's. I run essential online, and I think that's
Magma 3-headed
the same
guy.
options.
Magma X.
Yeah, that guy. Those lava puddles. Yeah, that could soon be enough for him to get out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, I think it just needs focus healing.
Yeah. We'll probably try to spell at 30
If
seconds. I
Brewmaster
think
had
trios
Cocoon,
are
it'd
probably
be so
best in
good.
reality, but it's gonna be hard to coordinate that in a PTR setting. How many stacks would that be after 30 seconds? It's like what, 12? Let's see. Yeah, it's about 12. I don't know if you can live 12. We'll see if we can live 12. Try to dispel people on 12 stacks if you see anyone at 12 or higher. If they start getting absolutely destroyed and can't be healed, then you can dispel it earlier.
1.
Oh. My conduit canceled immediately. Excellent. Cannot physically use all of my
Is it
enveloping.
just me or is there
effects.
only 2 debuffs now?
There's 2.
I think that there's more that show up across the fight.
We might have soaked like multiple people in the initial thing, but then also maybe there are more that showed up later. But we definitely only had like 2 people in those initial soaks. It looked like.
Each of they're just gonna spawn puddles.
Maybe help me, or don't help me.
Oh, you can actually just completely
No.
soak up the circles. Okay.
Yeah.
Spell Ray.
These are the puddles for the debuff. This is a hunt. There's only 2 debuffs. We probably dispel them way quicker. Both of them are like 6 or something. Grab the souls. You have a debuff, soak the things. Intermission. Which one was first? Was it Adarus? It was Adarus, right?
It's Adarus.
Yeah. So yeah, spread out and just soak while you keep doing damage.
Might be able to take more than 1 stack.
Even as a
Yeah,
healer,
you
I'm taking like
absolutely
4 of
can.
them.
Yeah, you can get a lot for sure.
I don't think if they're intended, but yeah.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
probably
but-
able to take a couple. Like that's just you just don't want to take too many.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also do want
I'm
to kill them at the
so
same
laggy.
time.
Oh, they don't share health.
No, they don't.
Nice. No way they have 6 billion HP in shared health, bro. That'd be way too little.
I'm not looking at their help.
Debuffers, soak puddles. This is a hunt. There's not many people in there. There's like 1 person.
Can you like run back, Clandon, or are you just rooted?
I think he was just healing.
I could have
you
moved.
can
I was
stretch
fine.
Yeah, there was enough space.
And thank you for the 64 months. How are you?
A little bit more on
How's it
Ilissa.
going? I'm trying to like rushing wind kick, Vivify rushing wind kick, but I'm just too laggy. I see it, it's there, I just can't do it.
Puddles.
You can dispel Gump now.
The blaze lines just spread out, I assume. Wait, are the lines changing based on where you're?
They're
Yes.
yeah, so they're attached to the mob on the outside. That's
There's
charging
illusions
you.
on the outside that fix
Oh,
light
I
on a player,
see.
and you move the line around.
Interesting.
These do like 0 damage. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, my health
that's-
hasn't moved.
Yeah, they probably tuned that.
And they do damage.
Oh, I got like 1 HP.
I'm definitely overcasting, and then like some of my casts are not doing anything because of the lag. Like getting like other people are healing before the casts that I would normally save go off or whatever.
They just pulse damage. You just want to make sure they're dying pretty close together.
Maybe we should test it.
Yeah, we'll probably just end up seeing.
These like balls. Help the moon get please. Or don't, that's okay too. Some kind souls did. There's a couple souls to grab.
Spell Rai.
Oh, this is the.
This is the third intermission. Okay, this is the knockback guy, and they just felt the.
Oh, okay. It's just jump and then. Okay, that's pretty easy.
What boss did this
Lots
before?
slower
It was a
pace
Mythic
than I
Plus
expected.
boss.
They still take
It
damage
was
while they're in the air.
last boss of Ruby Life Pools.
And can be affected by debuffs.
Kinda. Dude, yeah,
We wanna
the
try to
2
kill
fights
one
we've done
just to
so
see what
far,
happens?
priests have not been happy.
Sure, fuck
Wait,
it.
why not? Yeah, why not?
Kill
Because of
Adarist, which is
movement.
already low. Do we want to kill it, or do we want to like wipe and keep playing?
Let's
I don't know if
let's
people wanna,
try
like-
again.
If
We
we
got a lot
kill
of
this
time.
guy, we might wipe.
Alright.
We'll
Let's
have
kill-
40 minutes if we
Let's kill one of them.
we kill
and
right
just-
now.
Okay, so
wait,
this
oh,
is.
Wait, is this what? Did this happen because we killed one, or did this happen?
So they
because
just-
it's-
It looked like they were doing that anyway.
Oh yeah, no, this is happening indefinitely. She doesn't have a
Oh,
duration
yeah.
on her
Oh,
Fire Rush
okay.
cast.
So you decide which one to kill to make it easier or something first.
You know, they
I
just
mean,
do
ideally,
this
just
and
kill them all at the exact same time.
Or else-
Yeah. Well, no,
do they
because
have a damage buff
the
at all, or is it
souls.
just this?
No, you're taking damage from the soul. I'm looking at
Dang.
Adaris' soul was ticking me for 4 million. It was increasing every pulse.
Or soul frag.
So it's yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
So
cool,
like
but-
his
Soul
soul
does
is
a
doing
lot.
damage.
I'm curious about
that's just like
the-
a
The optional part
thing
still,
that happens, I guess.
but I think this is cool.
I can already hear the fucking Garrow noises from the 3-target cleave. And I'm under.
Yeah.
I can hear it now.
That seemed a lot more manageable if you just have less, because it's like you only had 2 debuffs there, yeah? Or was it? Did
There-
you
Yeah,
test
I
it
don't
again?
really want to
Okay, yeah,
play
that's-
GG
We just accidentally got 4 last
with
time.
this much
Because
lag.
we double soaked, I think.
I gotta also-
that's
It's not
really
super
easy.
fun as
Yeah.
Yulan, but
If
yeah.
it's 2, it's chill. You can kind of dispel whenever, and then if it goes to someone with debuffs, you can just dispel it again. They sure heroic.
Dude, what is happening on the
I think
opener?
this build
Like,
is
I
okay.
can't play on the opener.
Dude, it's actually so bad because
Honestly.
the lag is making it so my 4-piece doesn't recognize the damage I'm doing during the Dryad buff. So
Oh,
the
no.
Dryad's not getting like the full damage store that it
Damn
should.
it, sandbagging for you.
What the hell's going on here?
I'm not full man. I don't have any managing. We don't have a mate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Us?
Ow!
Oh yeah, I can press that.
Hello, thank you.
Hawk, I'm just walking in circles trying to find my demon soul.
Dude, I'm just trying to
It's so
fucking
bad.
press a single button in my opener.
Dispel Rye. Oh my god.
There was 4 people in that and it still killed me. That's crazy. The debuff people need to soak these puddles, by the way.
Oh yeah. I'm actually.
Looks like you can immune and not get the dot.
I'm going right now. Oh, actually.
Okay, the center of him is pretty dangerous.
I can't cast.
Probably hold 2 minutes for after they land.
Yeah, I mean.
Definitely, yeah.
That's why.
Nice
Okay, that was yeah. The debuff we have is from not soaking one of the souls.
I'm not even looking at my mana bar. I'm so not used to doing that.
Both soakers. A hunt.
Help. Holy shit.
Let's quiz is Logan, so just watch out for that.
Pushing wind kick, expensive. Do people still use those like sit to drink pots? I know, I feel like I'm casting all of the time. Which is good, like it's a good thing. But I am low on mana.
Just out again.
I think I just cast too much at the beginning. And I'm probably overcasting enveloping.
Guys, what do people want to do? I mean, the fight's pretty easy, but also sitting here for 30 minutes would be pretty boring.
There's 2 more bosses, right? It's Not bad to take a little lunch break or something.
That's fair, yeah.
I wouldn't mind one more pull.
Sure.
One more pull?
But I don't care. We don't have to. I'm just trying to fix all my fucking frame
PTR
issues.
prices? Oh.
I found one more
Need
pull.
to get a crit on the open.
Yeah, we
end.
could do it.
PTR
We could do it one
prices?
more.
Should we jump off?
Time to test how much leaving the arena does.
We can stand in the purple. Oh,
Alright,
we
I
can
don't
also
take
just stand
damage.
in the next metamorphosis.
Do we want to try killing a different one and seeing if that does
But you can
something?
just leave.
Wait, nothing happens.
I'm
out
running.
here?
What?
What?
Oh, get me out of this fight.
I know, yeah, like I walked out and nothing happened. I'm like, wait a minute.
What the hell?
Bye.
Are we sure that, like, when they started just doing all their
Wait.
empowered abilities at the end, that was because we killed one, or is that just because they were done with all 3 intermissions?
No, we didn't go through 3
It's
intermissions.
because we
I don't
killed
think.
one. It
Can
says
you bring the
if you
boss
look
out
at,
here?
I mean, it
Drag
is,
the
it
boss
is,
there.
it is
I think we
Yeah,
only
not
did
range
two
the
intermissions.
abilities. What's in
Oh,
there?
no, the unstable
did. We
soul.
thought this was the
Unstable
third
soul
one.
is
we
in
did,
the
we did 3
mechanic.
on that pull. I mean, it is possible because
just-
that would have been the 4th intermission, and that was the soft enrage.
Yeah, that's also true actually. Because they were low anyway.
Out of combat.
I think it probably just overlapped because it is in the guide
Nothing
that
down
whenever when any of them they're slain, they'll
Ah,
be able
damn.
to do the pulse, but it doesn't say anything about them the other ones doing their
Huh.
ultimates.
Yeah,
So I
I-
assume that it is just a
I think it's just a soft enrage.
yeah, it's just the you should have killed it by now.
I mean, we could test that if we want, but if we want to take a break too, we could just kill it.
We could I mean, I don't really. We could test that and just to see, just blast one of them.
Pull the
Just single
boss
target.
out of the arena and see what happens.
It reset the
It
boss.
surely it would reset
Oh,
it,
did it?
yeah.
When we just did that, that's what
Unlucky.
reset.
Oh, thank you.
So we want to just focus Adoris and see if it just does the pulse.
Yeah, like if it starts, like if we can
Worms.
kill him before the 3rd intermission, will they
Thank
start
you.
just doing their ultimates all the time?
Yeah. Okay. So just focus Adoris. We just see if that intermission thing was just the soft enrage.
Ding. I didn't do it that time. Oh, never mind. Out. Oh my god, I only pressed it once and I even stopped casting abilities before I pressed it.
Holy shit! Record breaking
And
lag.
it still cancels.
Yeah, this is nice.
Oh wow, this one's really bad.
I think I solved my FPS problem.
Maybe the servers.
Yeah, other than that.
Alright. Why am I getting gripped?
You can just build Garf.
My gun broke.
That's good.
Put Jeeves there.
Who needs that?
A little more on Villarin.
We're trying to kill Adoris, yeah?
We're trying to kill
Oh, we're
Adoris.
doing that?
I'm
Okay.
blasting the fuck out of this guy.
We're checking to
Alright,
see if that intermission thing at the end was just the soft enrage, or I'm assuming it's soft enrage. It's good to check.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
We're testing.
I give feedback after every pull like a good boy.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I mean, should just submit a bug report after every pull. I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's very funny that you can still hit them when they're in this.
Soul's down here.
Yeah, like it's double
Yep,
casting a
it
ton of
appears to be that
stuff.
was
Things
just
appear to be
the,
continuing as normal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
what's this?
So we just overlapped it then. That's pretty interesting.
What's this crystal? It's killing us.
Yeah, the crystal
Yeah, that's
does
him
that as
cutting
well.
the
Oh
rod.
my god.
I
Can
think
you,
we'll be
I'm
perishing.
gonna try and LOS the crystal pulse because you can run out of the arena without penalty, right? So if you can LOS it over here. Oh, I died before I got there.
No, it still hits you outside of it.
I know outside, but I mean, there's like just objects outside, right? You might be able to LOS behind them or something. PvP the boss, you know?
It doesn't look like you can.
Ooh.
Ow.
Hey Luke, how's it going?
Oh.
So what is that?
You can run real far before it resets.
That's us failing a
Alright,
mechanic.
now we kill it for real. Kill pull. Lunch break.
Oh, that's you have to kill
Punch
them
pull.
all at the same time.
Lunch
Okay.
pull.
One
That's
sec,
us
swapping
doing
talents.
You guys, if you're over here, you might want to back up.
You might want to back up. They're right behind me,
Meh.
aren't they?
Shut up.
Four, three, two.
Wait, my worms. I'm sitting. Well, we lag. I can't as boss combat. Unlucky. Yep, win them all. Please cast, thank you.
So we only got one debuff there.
Just yes, we
That's
have 3
true.
now.
Oh, okay.
The I-beam only gave me 5 stacks, supposed to give me 8, but it's so laggy.
That's tech, that's tech.
Spellcarf.
I got taunted the wrong one, whatever.
Spell Ray.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you hungry? That sounds good. I don't know. Okay. I don't think we have anything defrosted. We can do that. That sounds okay. Maybe. Oh, so she couldn't lay in her chair because she didn't have. Perfect.
Is there functioning bigwigs for any of these fights?
Might have.
There's no way. There's no way it
Yeah,
works.
but if you have a functioning anything, you're doing pretty good, I think.
Oh.
I just have no add-ons.
I'm dead.
Well, I just heard someone mention something about liquid weak wars earlier.
They
Are
were.
we sure this doesn't even load?
Definitely not that. You can probably just spell the
Oh, Garth.
At least me. Spell chicken, please.
Oh, a debuff doesn't stack up because he's not available
Yeah,
to
there's
hit
no good
consume.
animation.
Would it be too overpowered if the vivification also gave us reduced mana cost?
Make sure we don't kill Araz really.
Probably.
Maybe we should pull them off of Eldaris or Adaris.
Yeah.
It's a little excessive. I'm like really paying attention to it. No innervate, but I think that maybe it would be worth innervating a monk now. I feel like I can't really use Yulon very well. But it also could just be not playing well.
Why is she just? So this is the studio enrage.
It's like as soon as
animation, right?
as soon as I start casting anything,
This is
it's
the
like
this is the
okay,
last
I'm out of
animation.
mana now.
What happens if this guy dies during it? Do they just come down?
Then you just get to kill them.
Nice, free damage. Sucks to be melee.
Bro, they're just
tech.
sitting up there.
Well, you can jump. If you jump, you can hit them.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Dude.
All right. Well,
That's fun.
that's good.
Yeah, I think
That's good to know.
Do you have any fun
maybe
encounter
we could
issues with
get
this
like
boss?
a
Well,
mana
now,
reduced
feedback.
on the instant cast, but
Oh, I got a vault slot. Nice.
I don't know about how
Zenith.
much.
Yeah, I
Just
have an
like
issue with
Especially
this
when Kit could
boss.
also
I can't play
do
the game for the
less,
first minute.
cost less rather.
I can't
Hold
teleport
up.
back there now. Fuck.
The PTR.
I can't
Oh.
loot the boss.
Oh, I thought it crashed. I'm good. Also, this is the guy that drops the good boot. The Resty Rat boot.
Yeah, the
What's the mythic mechanic on that boss?
If this tier's like a live one,
there's a couple.
It's just like World of Warcraft
But it's so
mechanics.
funny because
It's
that's
not-
a
I need to
new
be
thing.
right back. Two of those
Mistweaver was
boots.
always
But I might
really
not
hungry
be
until
back right at 4 o'clock when it starts. Should I just
I guess
leave
like
or
Dragonflight
Just
season
like
2 when they
Arthur
gave us
something.
back
Just
good
hang out.
manatee.
are there some? Okay, I'll just hang out
We
here
had
then.
some pretty
Just so it
significant
scales the
mana
raid
issues,
now.
but lately it hasn't been a thing.
It is just more World of Warcraft mechanics, actually.
On that fight, it
No
doesn't
way,
seem
Cube
like there's
got the
any
fucking
melee
Warglaive,
specific
man.
mechanics, so
If
it
this
didn't
tier's like a
matter.
live, I'm definitely
Because rushing
making a
with
wait for
kick
the
is
tracks whether or
25
not I crit
yards.
my big surges or not.
Yeah.
Like an ag, so I can ball the on the spot.
And you can slash yell it too. I crit my for 400 billion.
You're not critting that hard with trade scaling. Demencia's Vuln with that eye level though might actually hit 400 million, assuming it doesn't get nerfed, which it will probably.
Are you running the trinket? The 2-minute? Yeah, Ritual Forge.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's actually pretty hard that scales with eye level. I guess it's a 40 50 eye level difference because that thing gives like what almost 50k in at max Smith eye level. It only gives like 30k in the scaled eye level.
Yeah.
I know this is the point in testing where you kill a really easy boss and the entirety of the general chat is fucking yapping.
It's much better now, yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Did you also unlock the third spec?
Yeah, of course.
Also,
Nice. Spec it, man. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Why is it the opener that's bad and the rest of the fight's fine? I swear it's a spell. It's like Ashen Hollow or something.
Well, then you'd get it in the other part. You'd get it in the other parts of the fight. It's just the PTR servers are not good, so when they're getting a billion damage events all at the same time during Lust, it's just short circuits and dies. Reminds me of doing Tuesday Heroic. Pull a boss, Lust, lag.
Someone go look for the where is it? The teleporter outside so I can teleport to the wastes. Because there's a translocator at the start, but you have to teleport to you have to unlock other nodes.
Yeah, we have a ton of haste. It's like 33% uptime on the haste buff. This trinket's doing a lot. Dude, the trinket with the mana. I was like, oh, we're not going to be able to use this, but it's got good uptime. What is this thing? Mana Sprite does pretty well too. Okay, sorry. Not mastery. It'll probably be crit haste instead of haste crit. Because we get so much just for free. Crit haste. Right now we run haste crit. I think we'll probably go crit haste for next tier. We got 10 minutes for the next one. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Which is the next boss? Six. Oh, this guy. Fractalus and Nexus King. Ooh.
So this is how booming.
Oh, there's the mount, right? No,
They're
close.
just not going to be able to do damage because of lag on Paul.
Mhm. I mean, I'm not missing that much damage from that, but my opener version is definitely suffering from it.
I mean, let me look at the log. Let me look at my opener. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing 4 mil on the opener when I should be doing like 8 mil because of the lag. Oh my god.
Can I just run over there? Hey, card. I can't, he's just right here. We're good. Finally able to do some retesting. Smile.
There's a root break on this boss? Oh my god.
Yeah, but I don't think you actually want to break the root. Like, you need to be rooted
Knocking
to be
back
a.
players afflicted by not.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Like, I think if you break the root,
Not
you
a GG
remove the
fighter.
debuff, which
Got
means
it.
you don't get knocked back, which means you can't break the nexuses, which I think is like detrimental. So like, it's actually negative to accidentally break them. I guess we'll find out, but it's what it seems like.
Right. Because it's
Like if I if
like
I
a no-
accidentally shift, I'm just like, oop.
it's like an Altharium mechanic, right? The Nexuses. You want to get knocked through
Like
them
knock.
to
Yeah,
break
I
the
mean,
wall?
if you're thinking, yeah, like knock through a wall, yeah, that's what it seems like.
Because you probably need them to dodge the shockwaves.
I don't know how the shockwaves are going to work. It sounded like if you ever let there be 6 nexuses active at the same time, he enrages and kills. So you need to constantly be like spawning them and then getting rooted and then knocked into them and breaking them.
Is that heroic or is it mythic?
What? Which part?
The 6 Nexus.
I think it's just the fight. Where did I see it?
Could be a gear check boss. Oh, Fractalus? Like Taros. Taros was a kind of a gear check, right?
Crystalline Overcharge.
Oh yeah, crystalline overcharge.
Not in the dungeon journal.
It does. It is. It's at the very bottom. It's the last mechanic. It's marked as a tank mechanic. It doesn't say anything about 6 Nexuses, but it did on when I was
In the
looking at.
overview, it says.
Yeah, it says it in the overview, but how do you know the overview's right?
It's true.
Should be ready any second. He's up.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
So those
No,
are the
we literally
Crystal
coulda walked.
Nexus, and there's 6 of them.
We literally could have walked.
Yeah. What is this debuff? Arena Smoke Bomb Aura.
I feel bad
I
because
guess it's
I
like a
literally
line of
just made a
sight.
video talking about how
Yeah,
no
so you
one
can't
uses
stand outside and hit
refreshment
'em.
because it's so bad, and that it should be replaced with a
I'm gonna guess
DR.
these things are the Nexuses, what they look like.
Yeah.
But until the
look like
tier set was
Nexuses.
announced, no one played it. So
Keep me up.
I mean, this fight is like turbo
Are you empty?
simple
What's
from
going
what I
on?
saw on the donut. I'm trying to find my notes. Where the hell did
Oh,
I?
it's like half full.
As far as I'm aware, this fight was basically like he'll spawn Nexuses, which I'm assuming look like these crystals. There's these ones, which I'm assuming are the crystal Nexus, and there's void infused ones, which are, I'm gonna guess, the same thing but purple. If you break a normal crystal Nexus, I think it just puts swirls everywhere. If you break a void infused one, it puts a spread mechanic on people. If you ever let 6 of these active at the same time, according to the boss summary, he will basically enrage and kill you. Who knows if that's actually how it works.
There's a lot that could be compressed. Yeah.
People randomly get picked. I don't know the name of the
Like,
mechanic, but you'll get rooted for 4 seconds after
This
it's
and
gone.
this
You want
both
to
could
position
get baked in.
yourself
They should just get rid of Burst of Life,
between
but
the boss and a
Chrysalis
crystal.
and
So, like,
Burst
for
of Life
example,
could
this is
just
one of them. You'd want to
one
like
talent,
position
boom.
probably like anywhere. Oh god, that does damage. Like anywhere, probably in front of the line.
Honestly?
I'm assuming you don't want to be in the. Probably in front of the line, and then while you're rooted, I don't know how often.
You could even
but he'll knock rooted players back.
bake Chrysalis
your
in and
goal is
bake
to get
Mist of
knocked
Life
into
in
a
or do
Nexus
whatever
to
with
break
Mist of
it,
Life.
so he
And
never
then you
reaches
could
6.
have refreshment
As far
right
as I can
here.
tell, that's basically the entire
And have
fight.
Common
It
Coalescence
seems like
and a DR
like
node
a classic
there.
DPS.
Like
shit,
you don't have to
like,
get rid of
patchwork
refreshment.
wall
We could
boss.
just put it somewhere else.
Yeah, it's just he's trying to connect 6 in a
It
line.
doesn't have to disappear. I'm well aware of how weak Life Cocoon is, trust me.
I don't.
I am
The
like Life
entropic
Cocoon's
shockwave
number
might be
one
the weird thing.
hater.
I don't know how that works. It might be like Rice said, where you can hide behind a crystal getting hit, or.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it says
just
He's
I
gonna
think it's
get
just a
one
thing you have
message
to
a day.
dodge.
I'll
It's just a
unban him
dodge-
at the
walk away
beginning of
from it
each
type
day,
thing.
and then as soon as he types, I'll just ban him again.
This is a sick arena. Holy.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Target obscured.
Target's obscure.
Oh, I can't hit him.
I can't play the game.
Alright, Shot's gonna lose it.
I can't hit. All right. Well, I'm just
Get
gonna
close,
do
get
mechanics.
close.
I can't. So you can see.
I can't kick smash.
Oh, okay, that's the wave.
Arena,
Oh,
Smoke
and then-
Bomb
You
Aura.
can't break them because of a wall, maybe?
No, I think that's how it's supposed to be. Because you
How am I
can
supposed to-
see
How many people can actually hit
The
the boss
marks
right now? It
on
seems
people.
like
I
Demon Hunters
I can hit him with
apparently.
melee abilities. I just can't keg
I can hit
smash.
him.
What are
Oh,
these
I'm
entropic
sandwiched.
waves?
Okay, so
Yeah, I
the-
can't use all of my abilities.
Those are the roots.
Oh, we need to break the walls?
Yes, you need to break the walls.
I'm doing something out here.
Dude, what the fuck?
Well, Lightsmith is dead for this one.
I'm also dead.
So
I
the
think playing
entropic,
the boss is dead.
the entropic wave is the white arrow that he casts.
Yeah, you can see him on the boss.
And
As
that's
they
Right now,
white
he's
arrows.
casting it. Yeah.
I see. Okay. So,
Wait, if we can't hit him, how is he dying?
This is not what the dungeon implies at all. The walls are extending. The walls are extending the lines, and if the lines hit the boss, I think we wipe.
Oh.
So the knockbacks break.
lot
And we
of
need to
things
break
happening
the walls.
And we need to like separate the wall. Like we need to spread the walls out enough that we don't.
So it's like
let
Tetris.
a line
We're
hit
playing
the boss.
Tetris.
We're playing
Tower defense.
Tetris on a boss.
We're playing Tetris.
That's interesting.
Dude, what? Also, arena smoke bomb. What the fuck?
It's
Can't
gone
hit the
now.
boss. Okay, okay.
So
Oh, wait,
what
maybe
is-
it's with the boss. So who knows?
I think
So
it's
maybe
when
it'll
we
come
roll
back.
The
in.
boss might spawn
It's
it.
his. He has.
He has
has
some
it
type
on
of buff on
his-
him.
Yeah.
How many of those waves went out at once? Also, it looks like he just did a huge
It's like
wave.
5.
Alright.
It's he starts with one, like one wave to like create the
Hmm.
wall to start spreading it, and then every time like each arrow, each of those white arrows is another wall. So you just like don't want to be putting them in the same place
You don't
twice
want
as
it
much as
stacked.
possible until you
Oh,
can
we don't
like,
have the
break
arena
them.
thing anymore. We're good.
How do you?
Okay, sick.
Are we? There we go.
So the lines. What happens if they reach the boss? Like just one
If
line.
the,
That's what
if,
that's what
if-
enrages
that's what
him,
he kills us.
essentially.
He kills us if one reaches the boss.
Oh, if one, not
If one
six?
line, yeah, if one line reaches
Okay.
the boss, it fills his energy and kills us because he's unless each
This guy's
nexus
low.
is
This
its
guy
own
has no
thing.
health though.
If 6, oh no, maybe it is just each of all of them actually. So I guess that. Wait, hold
I
on.
mean, let's like try to get one to hit the boss and see what
A
happens.
crystal nexus.
So like
Nerf Mistweaver,
all.
shut the fuck up! What are you talking
Very
about?
good.
Nerf discipline, Nerf flame
I do
shaper.
believe that if it is one, the crystal nexuses are the walls. So if one of those, if one of these like beams reaches him, you wipe.
Where does
Do
it say-
not
put a
buff
mark on
Holy
one and
Priest.
just-
They have 2 viable specs right now.
Yeah, it's
Technically 3. Holy Priest isn't
the
bad, but
crystalline
it's not.
overcharge says becomes
It is not
empowered by
discipline.
refracted entropy. That's what these lines are. It's refracted entropy. That's the name of the
Yes.
ability.
Oh.
If one reaches them and empowers them, you wipe. I'm gonna say I don't know if
Yeah.
we need to test. I mean that, but we can. It seems pretty.
No,
Their
I
intent
don't.
seems pretty
As much
obvious
as I
there with
dislike
that.
discipline right now, I do think that
That's for how you actually do this fight.
making
This is not at
a
all what I
current
thought it was.
spec into a
Does anyone know
support
how many
spec would be
lines went out
bad.
at a time?
I don't, because I want
I
to
think
do
it
that
was
to my spec.
5. I think it was 5
Yeah, I think it was
arrows.
And I think they said they're
Is there
not taking
5? Wait,
existence
that's so many.
or
I mean, he does
existing
What's our
specs
rate
and
size?
turning it into
21?
support.
Let me look. I have my
Monk buff
bottom
reduced to
super
1%
quick,
fizz
but how many
damage.
went
Dude,
out?
with how
Because
many
went
specs
out
actually
depends
do
how we
physical
probably wanna
damage, it's
place them.
basically already 1%.
Because like ideally you like have the raid be
We have
stacked
one
where they're
person,
not
2
getting
people doing
placed 'cause it
physical
puts a
damage
really
in here.
nasty dot on you hit by the
Unless
wave.
one of these are a cat, which I don't think they are.
Hold on.
No, they're both chickens.
I gotta go back to the start of the poll.
If there's
Oh,
5,
wait,
then
3.
there's
We have a
one
road.
safe spot.
Although what flavor?
basically.
Sin? Maybe.
Well, I mean, I think you
maybe
can
half. I don't
stand
know what
like
Sin
in
does.
between each. Like if the person with a
the
wall
3
stands in
3
between
whole
each,
people
each
benefit.
crystal, you would just stand in between them so you don't get hit. The wave wasn't that big. It just ends up
okay.
being a large wall in the
It
back.
looks like 4.
Why is Discord
Looks like
freaking
4
out
people
with my
got it.
graphics?
So I guess to start with, we could try to like just keep the walls being placed on the like if you get a wall thing, go to the like the right side of the room, and if you don't have a wall thing, be on the left.
Okay.
And then same thing with the roots.
Better.
I don't know if they ever overlap though. Is the problem? I guess we can figure it out. on
Well,
that,
we talked
if
about
that
it last
happens.
night.
But
JB had that
just to
tweet
start with, if you
where
get the wall thing, try to place them on the right
Discipline
side of the room
Priest
so
is
that everyone
like
else can be on the
a
left.
test of
and
hubris
not,
for every dev, and
get hit
it's
by the
impossible
dot.
to balance
Yeah, we'll just go
ever.
from
But then
there.
every like 3 years, the dev's like, no, I can do it, and then they make Oracle Priest or Spirit Shell, and it happens every single time.
Oh,
You can actually attack the boss.
he's got really low health though. It's really like, he has the same amount of HP as one of the council.
3, 2, 1.
These initial waves are out. Try to bring them to the right side if you can. Try not to get hit by them if you see them.
Oh, didn't see him.
Hey, waves to the right.
Leave me alone.
You're gonna get rooted, or you want to get knocked back into the wall. How many of that break mag?
Two.
This no consumption thing is
Or
the
one?
spread mechanic, by the way.
This can't be his real health bar, right? Like,
No, it's not. It's never. This is the PTR health bar. This boss is gonna.
I know, but like,
Yeah.
is it even like if he gets to 0, will he die here? You think?
Yeah.
Probably.
We just won't let him get to 0. It should be pretty
Classic
easy to reset this
PTR.
boss anyway. Yeah, they
All right,
always,
I'm-
this always happens where it's like the boss has a comically low health bar. Richard Reverberation had like no health.
There's
last
not
time.
very good.
Richard
Like this
Reverberation.
white arrow thing needs like a substantially better.
I mean,
the
it's
arrow
clear
that's on
when
you,
it's
it's at red. That's
it's
pretty
clear when it's on you, so you just need to
Yeah.
know when it's on you.
It's a
and
it's a red arrow. It's like a pretty deep red arrow too. You can tell.
I think ideally, like everybody's supposed to get hit by it because you want to break all the walls. So it's not like you can dodge it.
It's like no.
Oh
Not the-
yes,
not-
that's true.
not-
That's true because it is a circle around you, isn't it?
Are you
So
talking
it
about the
should be
knock?
able to root. Yeah, the knock.
The
So
the
this
wall,
is-
Ah.
like you should, every wall should get hit ideally, right? So you can't dodge it. So it doesn't matter like the indicator. You just need to see around.
So this is the
Well,
crystallization.
this thing. Oh, is this
Oh,
the
no.
knockback?
That's not. Yes.
This is the knockback.
Like that, we want to
Is there
hit
a
as
way
many
to-
things as
Jesus.
possible. No. This is where
Ouch.
it's at. The white lines that spawn the walls, you ideally don't want to get hit by because that's
Yeah,
just
avoid
part of
one-
your
dot.
Well, you want them
That just-
spread
yeah.
out so every wall is going to be hit.
Right, but
So the
I'm
blue
saying you
ones
don't- I'm
are
just saying you
white
don't. I'm just saying you don't want to hit people. There's 6 segments, right? But only 4 walls.
Yeah.
It's like ideally the raid is in the 2 that are not getting like a wall sent at them because it puts a really bad dot on you, which is probably what's.
Yeah, it's a big dot if you get hit by it. Yeah.
Is there only 4? It
Two
looked like
stacks
there
of
were
the dot
6.
is really sketchy. One is
I
think
saw.
it's casts
I haven't.
more?
I've
There
been
were
seeing 4.
actually a lot
There's-
more than 4.
So it's weird because there's
because
more
you can stack
like
them.
there's other things that put a white arrow on the boss.
Are there?
Which is weird. Yes. I saw one of the other mechanics was like coming off from the side of him, and it was like white arrowing to people too. Really strange looking.
It might be the tank mechanic. Shockwave Slam also does the white arrow.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because
And I'm just standing off to the left. I think the other tank's
Yeah.
over on the right.
It is
Yeah,
the
I'm
shockwave that
far
makes
right.
the wall. Oh yeah, because it does make a wall too. That's why. Okay, that makes sense as to why there's.
Okay,
an
it's
extra
probably easier if we make it so that like the raid stays in.
Yeah,
get
right. Stay
one of
middle
the-
tanks are where they were. Tanks were in a fine spot.
And if you get any of the wall things, just bring them to any of the 4 outside ones. Just try to avoid hitting the middle 2 sections with a wall if you get the white arrow on you. Just to like keep the raid damage down a bit.
Wait, so tanks are going to be sitting in the middle then?
No, they're left.
I'm like, well, I was far left. Other tank was far right.
Yeah, I'm far
Then
right.
we'll be hitting
'Cause
the
we
4 in
we
the
get
middle and
increased
not the
damage
4 on the
taken
other
if we
side.
get it twice.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Did anyone with the white line get hit twice? You get 2 stacks to debuff? Or is it just 1 stack of this? Specifically?
I didn't see if it could reset actually.
You know, the walls. There's 3 on one side, so we're gonna find out. You do get extra stacks. If you have these, get in position in front of a wall. Get the null consumption spread out.
That just is damage, right? That's nothing crazy.
Yeah, it's just red.
Hmm.
So.
Okay.
Guys, I think I crit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god. Get him out of here.
serious.
Fuck.
Oh, that's 3 stacks.
Yeah, that is 3 stacks.
Yeah, those are very wide.
Yeah, they're pretty thick.
Should be roots next. Make sure we get right with roots.
Did you not get the
Close.
debuff from the last tank buster?
That wasn't a tank buster. So Shockwave Slam is a tank
Oh, it's
buster.
not root.
One of my weak bros.
There's like
It is root.
One of my
That's
weak
like
bros
strong
did the
depends on
wrong
the
trigger
pull. No,
then.
Prez is definitely strong. Look at their overhealing.
So I think that should.
Ouch!
Oh.
Look at their raw
okay.
healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
We linked it.
So this is his enrage.
Holy.
We just didn't break walls well enough there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You-
yeah.
It could be that, or it could be that you just need to use more of the space.
Yeah, we might have to use the middle because it might.
Once 2 get to be like 3 or 4 deep, you almost want to flip where the safe spots are. Like if you want to keep doing, we could always just do left and right too. That might be just be easier than middle and out.
I also wonder if the amount of people being knocked into the walls matters.
Does it's per
Yeah.
person? Because I saw 2 people stand in front of a wall, and 2 walls broke. Like 2 people with the roots. I mean.
Have you seen one person stand in front of a wall?
Yeah, and one
I
wall
got
broke.
one. I was the only in it. I broke one.
Yeah, I've been one person too, so I've seen it a couple times. So it's like
Maybe his help is intentional. The room fills up really quick.
How many wall breaks do we get per set? Is it like 4?
was-
Can you break evenly, or are you gonna like just run out of?
I think you're
I
gonna
think
run out
you
of
are
room.
gonna run out of yeah.
Okay.
Which seems like it makes like it's like a soft enrage type.
Yeah.
I hope it ramps up how fast they spawn as the fight goes on. That'd be fucking sick.
Why can I not zoom out very far? I feel like this is
I want the real
super
Tetris
close.
experience.
Thank you.
Does the tank buster spawn a wall? It looks like it does. Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does.
God, that is so wide.
Oops.
Has anyone tried like canceling the knockback to see if it still breaks the wall?
If I get one, I can try it. Ow. Oh, okay.
I bubbled that one and it still broke the wall.
Okay. And you didn't get knocked?
I did get knocked.
Okay.
So when you are
There's so much
getting
happening all at once right
rooted,
there.
you cannot be next to another player, because as soon as you get knocked, you're gonna get rooted with the spread circles.
Can you like freedom or Tiger's Lust? I didn't try yet.
I had a freedom. And it,
Yeah,
the
that was
vision
a
was kinda weird.
freedom
work
works.
there. That's pretty big, actually. Wow.
Freedom prevents the knockback?
Oh, the root after the
No, the
knockback?
root.
Oh, the root.
This is heroic, but we're scaled down to 6.
Trying to take these next ones
76.
to the far right.
Quite low.
Fire one over here needs to not get dropped on, I think. That one is 5,
Yeah,
I
that
think,
one's
if you drop it
pretty
on
close.
that. That might just activate it. Oh, that was a root. Oh, that was a root. That was a 9.
It's pretty hard to tell.
It's hard
the
to tell.
difference.
Yeah, it's the same fucking white line.
Yeah. Got a lot of work to do on this boss.
I hope I can press a macro to assign where I run to.
Yeah.
If you get a root, can you like stand in the middle of 2 pathways?
Yeah, I
doubt
was
it.
just thinking about that.
No,
I wonder what happens.
I'm pretty
if you
sure it's
stand
like
between 2 to just
like
like,
'cause
lock.
the line just shoots in between the pathways, like in the pathways for sure.
Yeah.
Like even if you're on the edge of one, it still shoots directly down the middle of the pathway.
I like it so far. Ouch. It's cool. The first boss was cool. It had a cool
Bars, 9
enrage. This
healers.
boss
You can get
is
knocked behind another
blasphemous,
wall.
and then
I know.
Yes, I
that
saw
up
the
to me
that.
in the
700
very first
optional
one.
boss was
That's
pretty cool as well.
intentional.
Because you don't need to be all the way
It's fun to
like,
heal.
far back, especially
Back,
as
yeah.
ranged, because you can see the borders. There's like natural borders on the ground that can help you guide.
Natural. Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
just
there's
curious
also-
about the
Oh, I
optional
didn't
Yeah,
realize
bit
there's like white
the far-
that I
lines
don't
that
think
appear.
anybody knows.
Yeah, the very far ones are also like not obvious because they're like so small compared to the like middle 4. But there is a section that is like along, basically.
Looks like you really have to avoid doing a double stack even, because it's like 7 million every 2 ticks. That seems like a lot.
Yeah, it's quite painful at our current gear, especially.
So how many are there? Is it 5? Is it 4?
I think 4, right?
It's 4 plus the tank one.
Okay.
4 plus tank. Does the tank one apply
You're not
the
soaking
debuff?
the line. It is applied to
Yes,
you,
they all
and
do.
that's
They're all
gonna
like
shoot
the
out
same thing.
a
The tank
wall.
one just has the tank mechanic added to it.
They called it earlier. We were
The
talking
wall
about it's like
destroyer,
Tetris.
there's 6, yeah?
I don't know actually. I didn't look.
These spawn the walls right here, and then the next one.
But like these ones, when they go out, it spawns those walls and those
It's
top
not gonna be
collision.
next.
If we're in
you
like
guys
4
are
and 1.
really
I'm dead as
stacked.
fuck.
We probably shouldn't do that.
No,
I kind of
Just
think.
have everyone that
kinda
has
think-
a thing can just
That's
break
fine.
it then.
Does Meg have every external in the game currently?
Yep. I'm healthy.
Dude, I'm still rooted. Interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't break the root with dispersion.
It's kind of weird. Like I could move, but only sometimes. Like I'd press a button, I'd kind of scoot. It didn't seem like it was working 100% correctly.
Careful of this section if you're not a target. I can already see the fucking Giga Weaker that's going to be made for this boss.
Yeah,
so
that was
there's
a
4
combo of
plus tank, so there's only one safe spot.
Oh god, the debuffs can
Ouch.
refresh if you get hit a second time. Yikes.
Yeah.
that was a combo where it was knock into lines. 1,
This is
2,
bad.
3,
This one is
4,
5.
5. Yeah, I mean, we just need to use these like sections better. The pizza slices, like always be in the middle of a pizza slice when
about
your thing is
2?
going out.
We can just
It's more
designate
it's more
like
obvious.
this spot as the initial
That's
safe
so
spot,
weird.
and then just do everything around it.
Except for far left and far right. Far left and far right, you go against your wall, but the rest of the pizza slices, you go in the middle, because that is the width of the lines.
I don't know if that worked or not.
I mean, it's not
I can't
like
see
even if
that
you're
in
on
the
the edge of a
fray.
thing, it's not going to send a line that bleeds into another section.
Oh, it's the section you're in.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a
The line,
The glowy white lines on the ground is
the line doesn't
sections.
actually aim at you. It's just like if you're in the section, it shoots down the middle of that section.
Yeah, it's just to show you like where your wall's
Okay.
going to, like which section's going to end up in.
So there's 5, which means there's a safe section
No.
each time, and
I
only
swear,
one safe
like-
section.
I swear I can zoom out further online.
Is there 5 walls? I was searching for.
No, there's wait,
Tank.
4 plus tank.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't think the tank one goes off at the same time as the other ones most of the time.
It looks like it did. I don't know. Well, you guys are probably alternating, so you're probably
Well-
only getting every other one.
Yeah, maybe that's true.
So, I mean, basically, the
Yeah.
safe spot has to be in the middle, pretty. At least.
That's what I just tried.
Well, I mean,
Maybe just
there's-
alternate the safe spot.
I mean,
so you
there's,
like
I mean, there's,
alternate
there's six,
middle
there's
left,
six
middle
sec-
right.
There's 6 sections, not 5.
Yeah.
So there's no like exact middle. It's one of the 2
Also,
middles.
Everyone can
I'm
see the
gonna eat
white
a little
line,
bit.
so like whoever has
Yeah,
them can kind of just pick
look.
whoever they think makes the most sense, and everyone can move to whatever the safe spot is. Just like it makes sense.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to avoid them every time. Especially because again, the arrows themselves are pretty easy to see on the boss.
We might need to do a convention, like if it picks melee and ranged consistently, then just have melee go left and range go right, so we don't juke each other.
We can look at that in the log.
Mhm.
One.
This Paul, try to look at the tank one.
I probably should go on the other side.
4 is
Like
safe.
there is not tank one right here. Now I'm getting a tank one.
Okay.
If two people are in the same lane, do they get 2 stacks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I'm stuck.
Oh, could you go?
Yeah,
up
so
to
the tank one
Why did only
goes
one go
out.
there?
That was the tank one.
Oh,
The tank one goes
sick.
out at a different time than the raid ones.
Yeah.
So you get 4 each time.
So middle would want the safe spot now to be the left one because there's nothing in the right one. So if people shift over to that one, we can fill up the middle right one.
Yeah, like I was still rooted there, even with freedom.
Ideally,
So
we're not
we want to
doing
avoid
every
that
little
right
one.
there, don't we? Where every person gets hit by
Yeah.
the.
Just a lot of unnecessary raid damage.
So like you see how our the raid in the middle is in 2 different like slices
happening
there.
again.
We want to pick one and then fill up the other. If not fill it up, but
This
like
is the
that,
root.
then
We
the
need
other
some
one is.
roots over, some wall breaks on that side.
Got root in the swirl. That is fucked up.
Yeah.
That was a tank one. Boss is almost dead.
Yeah, it's definitely not kill. There's a lot to learn here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it to like 7% and then die. Actually, we probably might
We're
have
at
dying
3
away.
minutes right now.
It's very low. Just like the
Yeah.
health is like 10% is
Just
not.
put away.
You could just die.
You could put a wave
Okay.
here or die.
But if we walk out of melee, what does he do? Just big damn.
Nothing
Or...
happens. He
Oh,
just,
does he?
just knocks you back.
You can stand under him.
I mean, like, what if everyone walks out of melee? Does he do like a "fuck you, no one's in melee range" button?
He just like knocks you back and. Oh, if no one's in it, then I meant.
It doesn't say in the guide. It looks like that there isn't like a. I would assume he can just hit you though, like unless you're.
Might just have like super long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think they're that long because, like, when I get the knockback, he auto swaps to the other tank.
Yeah.
Is there
until I'm back in range, which is actually kind of nice.
Is there a debuff for the people that get targeted but not like already have the debuff? For the walls.
Like as they're supposed to run out, you mean?
Yeah, like the one where like basically the debuff that signals that you're about to send out a wall. Is there a debuff for that? That can be tracked in logs.
Private or bud get owned. I don't know. You definitely get a notification. I'm not sure.
I mean, you can look at private auras and logs. You just can't in game.
I believe there is a debuff. It's like a little void orb looking thing. Entropic something. To see.
There is a tropic
conjunction. Yeah,
Oh,
entropic conjunction is the wall debuff.
Entropic Shockwave.
Oh, here, I'll link it. I'll link the journal.
Yeah, I mean, I believe I know the name. I get that's the name of the
Oh.
ability, but it's not the.
Oh, you're
logs
talking
and
to
all that.
logs. Oh, okay.
I can see Entropic Shockwave, which I think is just a debuff, which isn't super helpful. On the first one, of
Shockwave should
that
be
pull
the
though,
debuff.
we got 4 melee who got the debuff. Actually, no, it was 3. It was it was a healer, it was a hunter, and then it was DH and a HPL. So I don't know. We can ideally no one extra gets hit because that fucks up the log.
Right.
We can like actually tell who the actual targets are because it'd be convenient if it was
You're
like
losing 1 healer.
2 melee, 2 ranged, or something like that.
We will be 4 healing. 5 healing.
The crystalline backhand, or
6.
is that the wall break?
That's the wall
That's
break.
the break.
Yeah, we can probably pull and see what it does. Maybe try to take note of the specific targets.
Jordan, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, we
So
have
if
too
there's any
many
sprocket
healers.
logic where you
And
can't get
normally I
picked by
DPS, but I
2
did
in a
want to
row.
test mistweaver.
I haven't had any back-to-back yet.
I've never had one.
I
either.
assume so.
I'll pay attention to that. But yeah, it would
What
make
the hell?
sense because did you go out fast enough?
Can we move the markers
lag
to
doesn't
be
seem as
1-to-1 with the slices? We have,
Yeah, we have
5 markers.
5 markers with 6 slices.
And they're in the in betweens, and I think that might be throwing people off. Not that it really matters, but and then that way the middle sections we can more accurately call out like middle left, middle right is either star, or diamond, or whatever.
I'm moving them right now.
Because I think we should try and do the same thing every time where like one of whichever middle slice we want to use is always safe for a certain amount of waves, and then we cycle over kind of at the same amount of wall spawns every time.
I like instant ported the knockback, never got close to the wall, it still broke the wall, which is good
So like
to
right
know.
now the raid I think should be in the diamond slice.
Someone
As of
didn't
now.
move to X.
Yeah, we're in the middle of it. So yeah, now just try and keep diamond safe for a couple slices.
Okay, so the lines are snapshot when they go out.
Yeah.
Also, just
Like for
noting
getting hit by it,
the,
they're snapshot.
the
So like if you're
heroic
moving
mechanic,
from one section.
the heroic mechanic, which are those darker purple walls, it looks like they happen like the second wall, and then I would assume maybe the 4th wall. Oh no, sorry, the 5th wall.
Stay in diamond. Stay in diamond. And then realistically, the only time you would want to move like out of the safe spot in the middle is if like the left one here is like super full, or the middle left one is like super full, and we just can't afford to put any more there. But otherwise, there's not really a reason to change the safe spot.
I think there is a difference between these. I think the knock ones are like less. They're like more transparent.
Was there a another person to get knocked on the leftmost, like at this area?
I was there with you.
You got knocked as well. You
Yeah,
got the route to get knocked. Okay,
no, I ported immediately, so I didn't go back there.
Okay, no,
but
I just
still
didn't
broke
know.
it.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that there was a second person that had the route. That was.
Do
why
we
I
want
was...
to DPS stop you?
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Dude, this boss is so fast.
he's
230.
Smash. Yeah, probably.
Everyone leave melee, see if it does something cool.
Oh yeah. Let's see this.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what happens if I.
Oh, he meleeed. He melee's the closest target?
Even if you're out of melee range, he'll just.
No, like I got meleeed.
Were you out of
one left in melee?
I was
like
in
if-
melee range.
I'm saying if everyone leaves melee.
Oh, he just. Did...
Shockwave slam.
No, I just got killed by something else. Oh, shard
That's
slam.
a-
Shard slam. He
Shard-
casts
shard
shard slam.
slam.
Inflicts damage
Yeah.
to enemies within 200 yards.
Oh.
Okay, that's what he
Okay.
casts. If you're out of range.
He has a massive hitbox. How can he get out of melee? $67 million Star Search crit. 6 item level, by the way.
I want to see.
Yeah, Jabunkin's good.
I want to see what the cadence of the heroic mechanic walls are, because I know it's the first wall or the second wall in a line, But I don't
This
see
is
like what if it's like the 5th wall, or if it's like the 5th wall, or if it's only one per
Five.
crystal that can spawn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6.
What do you mean second wall on a line?
When he casts when he creates a wall on one of these crystals, the second one is the heroic mechanic. It's the dark purple one that spawns the circles when it gets destroyed. I just wanted to see how often that will happen afterwards,
Yeah, keep in
because
mind,
it
we are
doesn't happen the second
676.
and third walls after it. I just want to know the cadence as well.
So I think it's maybe like 2-5.
Yeah.
Does that impact anything though? I don't think it does.
No, I just want to know. It probably would impact stuff that you're doing like later in the fight, because on Mythic there is a third wall that can spawn.
Yeah, the fragile Nexus or whatever. I didn't look at what that one does though. Brittle Nexus.
Wait, there's 2 types of walls right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
One of them.
The
The dark blue one is void.
It's
What do they do
nothing
different?
It just
One of them
creates
does the
circles
spread
on the
mechanic.
ground. Yeah, it's not anything crazy.
It depends, like, if you get hit by, like, which one you break?
Yes. It's you break the wall. If you break the wall, it will summon the new thing.
Don't fill up purple. Don't do it. Are you guys sure you get 2 stacks if you're in the same cone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
100%.
like followed a guy trying to, and it still just gave me 1. But it's also possible I just missed it or something.
It's snapshot.
The only possible
When
you
they
can get
go
out of it. Have anybody tried getting out of it before the wall actually hits them?
Yes, it is snapshot. From when it
No,
starts.
Right, but do you dodge the wall hit?
No. If you are in the quadrant when the walls spawn, you cannot dodge it.
Chicken, I just got out of it there, and it still like knocked me up slightly and gave me the debuff, despite the fact that I was out.
Not really surprised how this play works.
We need to break
we
shit on Moon.
We should probably move the safe spot to.
Yeah, we can switch
square.
now. Yeah, the safe slot can be square, and then you can start filling up diamond. Although
Raid
we can
shift
clear
over
there.
to square.
Doing DPS up.
I mean, is there anything
Or
else
we
to
just
look
go?
at? I mean, this.
I feel like
It's
I
kinda
understand this
straightforward
boss.
at this
20
point.
minutes.
I mean, yeah, it's.
There's not much. I
Not
feel like there's not
really-
much left. Not much left that is easy to coordinate in a PTR environment.
I think the way the heroic thing works is just like it's like that ring is always going to be the darker one.
What's the additional mythic mechanic on this?
Another
I don't know.
wall.
Another wall.
Another wall that does raid-wide damage and puts a dot on everyone when it gets broken. So like,
That's
you
cool.
just don't want
That's a cool boss.
So I think you beat
It's
me, right
fast.
shot.
253.
No.
like.
You actually played the
You
right
still
hero
drink 'em all at
talent
the
and you
same
weren't
time?
lagging on pole.
Yeah, dude, the no lagging pull goes fucking hard.
I assume that
Also,
the
also a very
important
short
part-
fight compared to every other fight we're doing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's probably going to be the goal. His health will just be higher on.
It's fucking it's Rick V2, just
The
so
health is-
underwhelming amounts of HP.
No, I feel like it's gonna be short, but you're probably gonna be killing him right before the lines would hit.
Yeah, it's a single
think
target boss.
The
That's
wall
probably
should
like
kind
the
of go
best
back
Hey.
further. Like
5 minute
half
fight,
this room
maybe?
is not even being used. It's very weird.
Yeah, I
gonna-
assumed
Yeah,
that the room
they
would be
could go
way
back
more
there.
fill with them. Yeah, like they are very tight.
I feel like there is a lot of room to make. Like I feel like that fight on Mythic, there should be one more wall spawn before you break, not just two. Because I think with like reps and a raid plan, that's gonna be fucking piss easy.
Oh yeah, I think that
You can just AFK in
they're
one
probably
spot
gonna-
and then just spread when the walls go out. It's like,
Yeah, but if they add one more set of walls before you break any, I think that would be pretty wild.
We can make an absolutely diabolical Ikora.
GG gift. I don't know why you would.
I just crit for 90 million. Hee hee hee.
I was trying this earlier to try to
There
get
wasn't a
stuck in
ton
the
of
middle.
like
Shut the
rot
fuck
damage
up.
where GG would be something I'd want to do. You
Well, what
could
was
run
your recoil
GG
gonna be?
on,
I
but
didn't even crit for 90 million. What are you on about?
being in melee is a little
No,
annoying.
but what was your recoil gonna be?
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm gonna wait and.
I thought you
wait
were
until
gonna
it
With
gets-
shorter
report
fights,
your
you can
highest
run more
crit.
mana hungry stuff, which is this build.
No,
but
that wasn't the intention of it.
I think I
but-
finished
That was the
one
last
at,
boss,
like
right?
80%.
No,
One more.
we have
No,
we
one
have Salhadar still.
Oh, sick! If you can glide, you should. No, you can. You die. Never mind.
That's a very cool single target fight, though. They cooked hard on that one.
Dude, they needed
Yeah,
to
he's
give us
pretty cool.
different shaped walls. We needed the L wall, we needed the T wall.
Literally just needed to be Tetris, yeah.
Our brittle nexus, function nexus explosion requiring crystal laceration.
Just a big old POF.
Yeah, it's just a raid wide dot.
Oh, okay.
There needs to be more strategy to this boss, I think.
There will be with the third wall type, because you're not gonna want to like break a void wall and a brittle wall at the same time.
Or multiple
Why
brittle
not?
walls, and they also can change. I mean, they can change the cadence of a lot of things, which they probably will.
They can. You
because-
can definitely do a void and a brittle at the same time. No, you probably wouldn't want to do two brittles at the same time, but. You're just gonna find healing cooldowns around when you want to break brittles if it's predictable enough.
There's only been one dungeon available for testing, and that was Ecodome. I like the Harmony one a lot. It just needs to do a little bit more damage than it does, but it does a lot of healing. The Conduit one is obviously good in Raid. I don't think it's as good in Keys as people think it is. But we'll see. It's not Oracle Disc Priest. It's not Wild Soccer Druid, but in a bubble, like for Mistweaver, it's pretty good.
-2 minute and 50-second fight. Oh my god.
And hey, I mean, I think it's overly undertuned. Like that's with us being at a lower eye level than we have on live right now.
Why is
Yeah.
everyone
Too,
always?
like-
Why is everyone looking at the boss health on PTR? Have you guys played this game before?
And
This
that's
is
what
the-
I'm.
this is the,
that's literally,
like,
that's
50th
literally what I'm
PTR.
saying.
Yeah, so like, I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know why it's a question on is the boss going to have more
Yeah.
health? Of course he's going to have more health. They always have more health.
Cauldron of Carnage and
No one was looking at Rick
Don't
Reaver
forget-
going, oh
Yeah,
my
don't
god, this
forget
is what it's gonna
Rick.
be like on live?
can't-
No
Oh,
way.
yeah,
I can't
yeah,
believe
let's-
Chicken thinks this is going to be the live HP.
Talking to
I'm
Ryan
gonna-
dude.
I'm gonna.
Well, I'm looking at the first boss. It was a
work
9-minute
mode.
fight.
Yeah, because it's PTR.
Well, how do
They-
like they're tuning these bosses up for us to pull them at the same day? Like how would they be that off? That's kind of the question, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. It's the same.
Cause like if every boss is dying in 2 minutes, maybe they just didn't know how much damage people were doing. That's like whatever. But like, why is one boss 9 minutes and one is 2 minutes?
That
That's
just
what I'm
happens with PTR, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. They always have funky shit like this. They have
The
always
tuning's
had
always really
funky shit
weird.
like this.
Yeah. Even like between bosses, one will be tuned properly, and the next one will be like completely off.
Yeah, like I remember Cauldron of Carnage last tier was like wild, had absurdly different tuning multiple times.
See, I remember the first Mythic Cauldron testing.
What?
The toys were just doing like the most dummy, stupid amount of damage
Yeah.
at one point, and then another point they were doing 0
Why
damage.
is it
I
knocking
think
me
it started
back?
doing 0 damage, then they fixed it, and then it was
yeah,
doing
they
so
fixed it,
much
it was too
damage.
much. And the boss health was also completely fucked up.
My favorite part about Cauldron was when one of them had like 4 billion HP, and the other one had.
Wow.
Yeah,
It was just
they also had that fucked up too.
Ah! Why is it doing that? Stop.
Oh, it just says damage.
What the fuck?
You can make it through here if you're fast.
I just nethered basically all the way through.
I just ran through and healed myself a little bit.
Stop.
Make it through where?
Like if you die and go to the front, there's
Damn.
like this big thing that fucking does a lot of damage to you.
Oh.
You have to run into the end with cool buttons.
Walk through there, see what happens. I don't have nether back.
Oh, you can't.
That was
I tried
weird.
this earlier. It's just a wall.
Oh.
How'd you die?
Just jump off the
I
edge.
jumped off the edge.
Trying to find an edge to drop off of. Oh, it's the whole zone.
Damn.
Maybe it is like a mother. I kind of read it like an Iminar though.
It's like a little bit of both. Because he does traps.
Ooh,
but you
I want to
also
see
have
what the
to pass through
Cosmic
the
Hearthstone
walls.
does. Oh, it's off the
Didn't
last
you
boss.
play Iminar,
But
Pike?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
yeah, that one's sick. No, the singularity.
On heroic.
Collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards
did it on Mythic.
and crushing them
Oh, we
into
never killed
void
it, though.
dust.
I didn't say I killed
What
it.
does that
I said I did
mean?
it. There's a difference.
Oh, you never killed it?
I want the
No,
loot.
our
No.
guild was awful at that time.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Oh, maybe crushing the corpses into void dust.
Wait, Clint, are you here? I need a shield.
What's up?
I need a
Well,
shield so I can walk through this wall.
Yeah,
'cause
I was reading it
it's
as
it's
collect all the
overkill of
loot and
3K
destroy the
on me
loot.
right now.
Turn the loot into void dust. But I think it just turns
I
the
can
bodies
I'll,
into
stand,
void
I'll
dust.
stand in the middle and heal you.
Probably
when
to
you
show
get
that you've already
halfway through.
looted them or
Are
something.
you done?
I'm on the other side already. I passed the trial.
That's the that wall thing that like insta kills you is the mechanic that you use the Reshi wraps to
Was it
skip
sick,
in the
though?
actual
Yeah,
fight.
but yeah.
I'll also lay out some
Ray
feathers
testing's
for
good.
you.
Yeah.
I've liked all the bosses so far.
Yep.
Alright, I got a few feathers for you.
At least for healing him. I think the
Make it
Demon
over
Hunter one
here.
might have been boring as a DPS, but as a
You might
healer
need
it
to
was
chug a
pretty
health
fun.
pot at some point.
Constant
I
heal
got
absorbs.
a disc priest shield. I'm fine. How big was that shield? That was like a 15 million health shield or something.
No, it wasn't that big. It was about a 7 million shield, but then I also painted.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah,
I
Jam!
DR'd
Congrats.
I also walled myself.
Healer likes to fight the
Yeah,
tears
so
doom.
you
What the
had
hell?
like probably like 70%
That's not true.
overall effective health, plus a
Pretty good.
8 million, 7 million, 8 million shield.
Oh, time spiral. Time spiral. Easy.
How much does the floor do? The floor doesn't do too much, right?
It's not a lot, but it's
Okay,
scary.
Taking a bunch of damage while having Blaze up is pretty nice, because once you actually start taking health as the shield breaks, you're just invincible.
Oh my god. Too much trust in Cocoon. It's cool. So far, it's really cool. Oh, I'm out of projection prisms.
Did you actually cast Starfall between your dump?
The first two ones, yeah, like those opener ones, yeah, but never went nowhere else.
Oh. That is a bug.
What's bugged?
What's the travel time of Star Surge from max range?
Not 6 seconds. I don't know what's going on in the second one. I would think that the first two surges would consume both stacks of the buff, but then I surge again 6 seconds later and I still have the buff.
Like there's safe spots on the bridge.
Oh.
You like stand off on the side and it doesn't hit you.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, so we can make it back?
Yeah.
Without dying.
Yeah, the initial hit is only on the wall at the front, not on both
And
sides.
it's not even that big of a hit. It's only like 10 million.
I think it's like 15.
You guys,
Oh, I
if you
guess
look
I've
off
been
the edge,
DRing
there's
it,
a
so, yeah.
platform below where you're.
I tried jumping and there's a kill wall.
Yeah.
Wait, can you blink it? Let me see if I can void elf through it. Oh, you can blink it. Okay.
Awesome. Thanks. Wait, where's the platform below us you're talking about?
It was
It's
by
up
the
here.
bosses outside.
Oh yeah, because that's where we go next anyway.
Oh,
it's the
yep,
the
but it's
dry
a wall.
docks.
You can blink through the
Space
insta
docks
kill
or whatever.
zone though. That is not normally.
Not normally what? Allowed?
Was I LOS? I'm so confused.
I'm trying to grip you.
Yeah, that's our boy. That's our dungeon
Were you trying to
guide.
grip
Yeah.
me?
No, I was trying to clip clan and
Oh, it worked.
Is that wall line of sight?
it's line of
The,
sight on
the
the
main
other
NPC,
side.
like in
Yeah,
the main
'cause
city's
I
got
got-
a
you gripped
revamp
me
as well.
from this
He got
side.
a makeover.
Wait, no,
That's the
because
side I
clan
gripped
gripped
you
me.
from.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was
I
on
just-
the edge. Do you get around the LOS by being up on the lip?
I just swapped blast chickenism from there to where I am.
So confused.
Like, can you rescue from there?
No, it's out of range.
You're also
I
definitely
could-
gonna die if you fly through the wall twice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
no.
the whole
Oh,
thing here. Even
hi.
with the Grix is attempting to kill people,
Oh my
so...
God.
Yeah, okay.
You're an warden right now.
Yeah. I so you can flip
It's good
through.
so far. I've liked all of the bosses. The last boss died in 253. It was very short, but a very high healing. Yeah. We're 674, 676. And he's a 253 fight. First boss was cool. The like soft enrage he does is breaks the wall behind you and you start getting sucked in. And over time the pull intensifies.
What?
It's really fun if you're not a priest
Was
or a
that an
paladin.
attempt to blink through and you just went nowhere?
No, that was
Waller
a
is
bait.
hilarious.
It was
I
an
felt
attempt to bait
I
you.
thought it was fun
Wall.
as a monk. The demon hunter boss was fun to heal. I think the DPS were maybe a little bored, but who cares about that?
Damn, that was
You
sick.
fucking tried.
That was good.
Yo, Landon.
Yeah.
Watch this. Wait.
Wait.
Your plans have failed every time. This is amazing.
Okay, so apparently my grip UI is not showing the cooldown. So I think it's on cooldown and I think it's off cooldown and it's on cooldown, which is weird that that is happening.
Oh shit. They are two different buffs, I believe. Or three different buffs.
Planning, you get my whisper?
So they stack.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna take like 5 afterwards to eat real quick, and then
You're not allowed.
I don't know if we have a tank.
Just get red.
Yeah, I'll see if he wants to.
Well, I mean, they kind of stack. They both can be active at the same time because they're different buffs.
Wait, Clinic, can you give PTR rolls? PTR rolls or
In
chickenism?
Discord, no.
In Discord, okay.
Just the officer people.
Which I believe Zydra's still on the plane, so it would literally just be.
1 sec. I'm gonna
Immortal.
use the restroom
Fine,
before
sure,
we hit the
Immortal.
last boss. So I'll be
I
right
can
back.
see. I
The
see
other
Immortal
two-
in there. I just see Immortal in there. And I'm
Well,
pretty
Immortal's
sure
doing
he's
Sarah, yeah.
like, yeah, but like that doesn't require effort when you're 3 people at the same time there.
It does when you're immortal.
No, it doesn't.
Just let me make fun of him.
Nexus King Salhadar.
If they get the tuning right, this fight is gonna bang.
If they get, yeah.
Just my impression from the Dungeon Journal.
Effects would otherwise kill players to convert them into the thrall. King's Thrall. Oh. An MC fight. With a jailer-like mechanic? What's up? Voidwing has 4 billion. Oh, he is 7 billion.
Oh, the boss is up.
Ah, he spoke. I can report him.
He doesn't look badass at all.
I mean, he's just a dude.
Hey, there's my mount.
That's true. That is the mount. Oh, all right. So this guy.
I saw that guy in Stormwind
I'll
earlier,
probably
but
just talk
couldn't.
about P1 and P2.
I couldn't
first
report him
intermission,
because I
this
lost
fight
track
is
of him.
Quite long. I don't know if we'll get all the way through it because if it's anything like Muggsy, it'll.
Doesn't have that much
to
health.
That is true. They might have lowered his HP
And
to
we
make
still
sure
have a
people
lot
get
of
through it.
healers, so I think we'll probably be fine.
Yeah. P1 just so P1 everyone. I'm assuming he's going to start the fight kind of like Muggsy, where he just does an ability that applies. It'll apply 3 stacks of Oathbound to the entire raid. The goal is to get rid of all 3 stacks of these before he starts P2 or whatever his second phase is. I don't know if it's intermission or P2. The dungeon journal implies P2. If you have any stacks of it remaining when he transitions, mind control.
You're cutting out. You're super cutting out.
Why? Yeah.
It's literally just he has you get marks on you. He has a tank soak. You want to have alternating people tank soak the tank soak until you have no more marks. If you die while you have a mark, you become a thrall. If you end the phase and people have marks, you become a thrall. Just make sure you get your marks off. When the marks get spread off of people, it does damage to the raid. And then just like don't get hit by other shit. But that's like obvious. So
that's kind of like it's similar to Sire P1 in that sense.
Yeah, just break
you have
the
you have
stacks.
the debuff, you have the control. It just has a hard check if you have any, you get MC'd at the end. P2 is the, I think, because I don't think the Voidwing is targetable from the start. P2, it will like come down. I think he mounts something, and you can hit both of them as far as I'm aware. When he lands, he does a one shot. Just don't be in it. It didn't.
Don't get crater.
I don't think P2 had much of anything else at all.
It's it doesn't.
This
show
guy just
much
has a
in the
bunch.
book. So like,
yeah, the Voidwing just has a bunch of weird like dodge type things. He might fixate someone, just don't be in the path between him and the fixate. The first intermission is where you're just beating up a bunch of bads. You probably want to focus the big
strongest ethereal I've ever seen,
because they will explode if they hit full energy. And there will be 2 Nexus Princesses that need to be kicked, or they just one-shot people, or probably one-shot people. If we see intermission 2, basically Salhadar becomes a mute, and he's eating the Voidwing. The Voidwing takes 100% increased damage for 30 seconds, and any health remaining on the Voidwing when the intermission ends will heal Salhadar. And then P3...
it's Avatar.
Yeah, P3, if we get to it, we can talk about. P3 is the, I think, because I don't think the Voidwing is targetable from the start. P2, it will like come down, and I think he mounts something. Yeah, P3, if we get to it, we can talk about. you get these debuffs that you need to like spread around the room evenly, it seems. And then the second mechanic is you need to hide behind one of the stars spawned by that mechanic to intercept get blown up. It's also a soft
we
enrage
had 4
mechanic
today. We
where
had
the
the
room will
first
slowly
or what?
close in and kill you.
5 through
But
or
we can
4
talk about
through
V3 if we get
6.
to it.
Forgeweaver Salandar's
See the
practice
rest
on
of the
this
fight
guy.
first.
Jesus.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chicken, do you have an open mic?
Click, click, click.
Could you turn it back on? I actually.
Oh, is that supposed to be just me?
That's
no, that's the soak.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
okay.
the soak.
And you want to alternate.
Yep.
So if you were.
Yeah, if you weren't in the first one, you would have soaked that.
Oh, it was supposed to swap during, probably, because I got hit by back-to-back and just get MC'd.
Yeah,
If you no. If you die, you get MC'd.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We just taunt during the cast of it, I guess.
You done the cool.
Yeah, I think you taunt during the cast for the first one, because I taunted during the cast. It won't swap if you taunt during the cast.
Yeah, okay.
Chicken.
I tried to taunt during the second cast, and it did
Yeah,
not
it was,
work.
so I'm just gonna taunt during
So
this.
this
It
is
should be
first
on there.
soak, and then it'll do another one after. Yep, don't hit that. And then another vanquish. Oh god.
Oh,
Dude, he
okay.
is gaming out of his mind. Look how much he's hitting
It's like
me
a
so hard. He's doing so much
yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so the degen cannot be in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
No, that's
if you get
chicken.
these claws, they leave behind a DJ. Don't hit the middle of the room with it.
But how do you know what the order is?
You,
Like,
it looks like it changed.
You probably don't.
Well, then how do you taunt if you can't swap after the debuff?
Yeah, it could be a bug.
Let me look at the tank again.
See if this is.
So you said you couldn't like taunt during the cast and
No,
have it swap?
once
won't.
you start the
Yeah,
cast,
it's
he's
not
already
swapping.
taunt. But the
There's
order's
so many
random.
dragons.
So there's just like
Well,
you either need
well,
4
maybe
tanks
just-
or it's impossible.
Or it's a set order we don't have yet. Like if
That's
this
true.
next one, if
Alternate-
it's the same order each time.
Yeah, that is true. It could be just like an alternating. Because
It
looked
could
like
also
it
be a
did
bug
two
where they're not
soaks
letting you
and
taunt
one
spot
cone,
there.
and then
It-
one
yeah.
cone and then 2 soaks.
Yeah, it's 2 soaks.
Well, it was no. The
Well,
first
it's-
one was
it's
2
two
soaks. The
cones.
second one was 2 cones.
It's 2 cones and 2 soaks each time.
Oh, really?
The second one was 4
Oh, I didn't
mechanics.
realize there was oh, okay, okay.
Right. It's like a fucking Agrimar, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Like-
but
The
you
issue
can't
is the
taunt
order.
during.
The order wasn't the same, and you can't swap the target once he starts the
Yeah,
cast.
that
so.
has to be a bug or like a thing
Yeah.
they'll fix because that seems pretty bizarre if they just expect you to see into the future.
I mean, you can kind of live. Like I lived the second cone in a row.
Can the tank?
Oh, you can? Okay, then maybe.
I think
you're-
we split groups in that, like, so since you want to split the soak, because you have one tank and half the group on one side and the other. That way, people don't have to move in and out of the soaks. We just change the direction of the boss for each soak.
And then you can like move to the here for the cones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here, we can take cones on
Dude, that is so reminiscent of Agrimar. Holy
X
crap.
and take cones on X and skull, and then soaks on square and triangle.
I guess we can do the odds on blue and then evens on triangle.
I'll take my frontals on skull if you want X.
Loud ass
Sure.
fucking
Your
type.
keyboard is
please.
going ham.
No, hold on, sorry. I'll put the
Yes.
Yeah.
I turned it off so I would stop getting cut off, but make sure you don't dump degen on these stacks though. That's the first soak. Second vanquish, which will probably
I can live. I just hit a lot of buttons, but now you have this. So
Yeah, I think I can live this. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what.
Lines
maybe
go
we-
far out here.
Maybe it's just like
Lines go
it,
far.
it might always be cone and soak, and then cone and soak in some order. Like maybe we just do you take 2, then I take 2, or whatever.
Ooh, he pulled me.
Okay.
I got yoinked.
I don't know if I've seen like the soaks on the first two or the cones on the first two.
So, and then let.
All right, never mind. I don't know.
All right, three in a row hurts.
Yeah.
So the second set was soak, soak, cone, cone.
Yeah.
My prediction is going to do one more set of mechanics and then transition. One more set of combo. Who's going to cast this?
So that's cone, soak.
Conquer. And then
Cone,
we'll
soak.
second conquer.
Soak, cone.
Yeah. I wonder if it's consistent. Like
Oh,
the third one is always that. Well, I got killed.
Yeah. I was trying to move out of it. It was following me. Like, what the hell?
This is like
Remember
a
what the
Sark
first
like
order the first
pre-ramp
one was?
No.
Okay.
type of fight.
Yeah, that's
The
exactly
second
right.
was soak, soak, cone, cone. Third one was cone,
He
soak,
looks
soak,
fucking
cone.
cool,
I don't remember
though.
the first one.
I swear the first set changed.
Hey,
from
Grizz,
the
how's it
first to
going?
second pool.
I think the first one did change.
It did. It is
Okay.
not. It's definitely not fixed. It's,
So you're,
which means you
you're
just
probably
need-
supposed to be able to taunt during the cast, like with the rat
Yeah.
shot combo.
maybe they'll hotfix that at some point where you can.
Yeah, this is a like. I love raid testing, but it's kind of a hard time of day to get
We
people
don't
to
know
play.
the first, but it was
'cause it's
soak,
right in the middle
soak,
of the
cone,
workday.
cone, then soak, cone, cone, soak.
I mean, I don't think there's point memorizing that. I don't think it's.
I'm just
random.
gonna taunt, and if I ever get two in a row of the same thing, hit a bunch of buttons, and hopefully it works.
Okay, yeah, I'll take him on pull, and then
Okay.
taunt after the second, I guess.
Should be cone. Nope.
You still need to move it over though if that happens.
Yep.
So my bad. You still need to put it on the other group.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
now the other group can't clear it all.
Spin in the block.
See ya. Yeah, don't drop G10 on the stacks.
We can double clear on triangle this time. Just have a defensive.
The people will die, probably.
If you press a lot of buttons, you can live.
Yeah, they lived on square. Mostly.
One of them is soak two after. Oh, watch the line. Oh. If you don't have one stack, you need to double soak this next one, by the way. You need to soak both conquerors. Because it seems like he only does 3 tank combos and then he transitions. Plus
Yeah.
the percentage, you know, which is a convenience.
This is
plus
heroic.
sign.
Normal's
so it
on
looks like
Sunday.
Hawk, Niji, and Clandon have two.
Pretty sure it's timed.
Yeah, so you have to soak both of these if you have 2 stacks and just pray you live.
I do not live without a
I don't know if
defensive.
there's like a tell for what he's gonna do. It might just be completely random.
That order changed in the last.
Don't be in that metal
Yeah.
thing.
Last one. So
Don't get cratered.
This is now a 2-target phase.
We're mostly in the same time zone. Leia, well, Leia's not here. I don't know about Pike, but I think everyone that is for testing here is in the same time
So
zone.
those portals. Oh.
Almost everyone in the
Jesus, they move!
Wow.
It's like
Okay.
Nazar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Almost everyone in the guild
What
is
the
either
hell?
from
It's like the
California,
Are the
Washington,
lines
or
moving?
is in Canada somewhere. And we have
Team?
a couple
The
others
lions,
that are like
what? Yes, yes,
Oh
guys.
my
Yes,
throughout
they were
the
in fact
US
moving this
Okay,
time.
and like
so
Cobus
you
and
only
shit.
got one of those,
So
though. Okay.
mostly
And then you
from
split to each
West Coast.
platform.
What?
Okay, how are you supposed
Oh,
to...
is that where each of the Nexus princes are? There's like one in each
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah.
You're gonna split like
That wasn't a
fucking
Zoth beam though.
Razagoth.
I guess just the same groups who didn't do
Rock
one.
tank
Will
damage,
split.
5 big
I
booms.
think
Oh, Razagoth.
the
Yeah.
healers are not super split.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably good enough.
I need a... I don't think the direction the line showed before the portal spawned. I'm pretty sure it was when the portal spawned.
Hold on.
I'm looking at my playback.
Yeah, look at the direction. Did these circles that dropped, did they have like a direction that this bottom was spinning? Like
No.
there was nothing around that? Okay. It was just
So,
like a
I
whole
mean,
thing?
they're all spinning. Maybe it's the direction you're facing. I'm looking at mine. It could be the direction you're facing when it dropped. It's hard to tell though.
I mean, it might just be clockwise. I think they all went clockwise.
Cause so I dropped mine and then it started behind. So like it was safe, but I don't.
So just look out with it. We should get figured out pretty quickly.
I don't know if that's.
The door? That?
I think you just maybe clump them
Oh, the
all in
back
one
door?
area
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
and then
I
move
mean,
to
I
the
was,
opposite
but I
side. I
forgot
don't know
that
if
I'm
there's max
pre-ramping.
range on them though.
Taking first soak to square.
I think you just have to let me take that third one.
Dropping a line right on the fucking grid.
Flim, you gotta soak too.
Oh, I got knocked up into the. Okay, okay.
I just died the same thing as you.
I think the strat is we just swap whenever the first soak goes off. And
we wanted to try and stack up here, right? To try and drop these similar.
You want to drop them really close to each other.
It lost its little shield thing.
Yes, they spawn portals where you.
I think the portals. I think it's gonna sweep like from this side to this side. That's my
they're about
belief.
to spawn in a second.
So it definitely was not the way I was facing. Could have been opposite direction. I was
I
just went the
opposite way. I didn't even notice.
I don't.
Because those just didn't even cross the platform at all.
Yeah, I was facing like I ran out and looked more towards the middle, and the thing that like the spinny thing spawned away from the center, like going out, and it seemed like that was true for a couple people. So it's possible that it's behind your character is where the line starts.
Yeah,
I think
that could be pretty good.
Behind.
But I also think
my line definitely started
the direction you were facing. You cut out there.
I don't think it even was that, but it definitely wasn't behind me.
Okay, then it's probably just random. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Are
Does the beam doesn't span the whole platform?
Yeah,
does it?
that's what I was about to ask. Like, does it
Yeah,
span?
no,
the
you just
entire-
swap sides.
So you just drop it one side, swap
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, you just clump them up as good as you can or whatever. Even the outside of the room is totally fine, I think. Then just get out. Can be sketchy for the people dropping them, but
And the tanks just not move. Like trying to move in with the circle, but you get the frontal is like crazy.
The frontal is completely movable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we,
Yeah, it's
rather than
just
doing
wide.
rather than doing circles on opposite sides, can we do circles on adjacent sides, and then the frontals are always never?
Oh, yeah, we could do
that's
that.
Better. Yeah, that's definitely better.
shut up, Garf.
Then the odds just go here instead on X instead of on square.
Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I think the tanks just have to not move with the.
They just can't move.
I just don't know how we're supposed to actually taunt swap. It's so dumb.
I think when that happens, and rather than trying to rotate it, just trying to run through his hitbox.
Yeah, I mean that's
I don't know
yeah.
if that was.
That's not even the problem. It's just we don't know the order, and you can't actually swap. It's like a. It's very weird. I somehow survived all 4 hits there, though.
I think we should be perishing going in.
So the Conquer cast is like 5 seconds. The frontal's like 2.
So I'm starting over here,
Maybe
and
you
if I get
start on the edge.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I mean, that wasn't me on that one, so.
Yeah, that was me. I was on X. I'll start on square this time.
I think
and then move
it would
Conquer
probably.
to-
I think it would. I don't know how close you can play to the boss, but if you play like literally up in the boss's asshole, you can just walk through him to spin a cone to the other side.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna stand where I'm gonna take the cone, and then I'll move the soak in because you have more time to move with the soak than with the cone.
Yeah.
So I'll just like be back here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm so laggy. It's like it's trying to cast my envelopings. Even though I'm not even pressing enveloping, it's just so behind. And then I'm like overlapping my instant vivifies because of the same reason. Annoying, but won't be a problem on live.
My game is hard
Think-
frozen.
Anyone
Yeah,
crash?
same.
Awesome,
Crash.
nice, good shit.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
I didn't change spell
We're back?
density.
I'm not
I'm
back
not
yet.
back.
I'm not.
I am
I'm
not back. Oh, we're
Run to
back.
the smoke if
We're
you
back.
need
Oh
to.
my god, we're back.
Oh,
We're
we're
so
back.
I would love
Everybody,
to do that.
everybody needs to soak.
Can I drop it on the stacks?
Oh, I'm relogging.
My game crashed. Gotta reopen it.
There a date? Not
Yes,
officially,
sir.
but we think sometime like
Open up a
August
stream and
12th,
everyone else is also crashing.
August 5th, probably for
They
the
probably
end
just
of the
hotfix the
season,
boss.
or
But hopefully
for the
fix
patch
everything.
August
That'd
5th,
be
and then
cool.
for
That would be nice.
the new season, the
I just, what we were doing there seemed to
12th
be
of
working.
August.
Yeah,
I mean, we were getting lucky. Like,
I like that one a
Well,
lot
'cause wouldn't
better.
it just be that you just always taunt the boss like after the mechanic? Because like if you don't have the circle, if the circle's on tank A, you taunt the boss because it doesn't really matter what mechanic is next, and then
It
the other
does.
tank can.
Well,
Wait,
the
why?
vanquish. I mean, both of the mechanics apply evolve.
yeah, you don't want, like, both tanks want to get hit by one mechanic. It's one of each mechanic, but you don't know
Yeah.
the order and you can't swap during the cast. And like we don't have infinite. Like if I taunt
Oh, I guess
between
that,
1
yeah,
and 2, I can't taunt
yeah,
between
it's
3
a
and 4 to
6
get it
second.
back.
And
It's
couldn't the
bonus.
tanks play like square skull and then we play X triangle?
Well,
and
no,
then
no.
No,
not
that's
the
fine.
issue.
goes
That's
to
what we're
the
doing.
Yeah,
side,
and that's what we've been doing. That's not the problem. Isn't it's the tank?
Well, instead of
swap
bringing
itself,
your
not where they're
circle on
going.
like our groups, we come into your circle. Like,
I mean,
Well, no, that doesn't.
That's
it
still
doesn't,
not the problem.
That
The
doesn't
problem-
matter at all. Yeah.
well, the problem is you thinking you're getting a circle, then running to us, and then somebody's trying to run out of the cone because you thought you had a circle, and then
No,
somebody gets
okay,
caught.
okay. The cones will always be between square and skull. Like if we don't get it there, that's on us. Like just assume it's always going to get there in time. The point is, if we get the circle, we walk it over to you guys on here. It's like
Yeah, but
Agrimar. Like
it-
like the boss would start casting a big button and I'd point it at everyone, but you have to turn it before it hits there.
If like if the cone is in the wrong spot for a couple seconds, you just don't react to it. You don't react to the strategy not being executed properly. You just
Yeah,
hope it's
because
gonna work.
I get knocked up after the circle, and so I can't immediately move the cone even if it's after.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's why it makes sense to just have tanks that have their own quadrant. But
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, they have their own half of the boss. They're diamond and or square and skull.
and then we go into the circle instead of the circle coming to us.
Do you think
No.
that seems way worse?
No, that's more movement for
Because you
no
don't
reason.
need the healing from Veil this season.
The strat's fine.
And then the
It's just-
cone just never has to move.
The cone should never go off on us. That shouldn't matter.
I hate pre-ramp process because I always forget.
Did they fix that?
The
No.
circle looks a lot bigger.
Circle looks.
Probably
I
shouldn't
was
have
testing
taunted
the
there.
taunt.
But that's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
wanted
fine.
I wanted to test it to see if it would
Okay.
they'd fix the swap.
I think you can kind of tank 2 of anything in a row if we need to. We'll just. Yeah, they did not fix it.
When lines go out, it's 2 sets of lines, by the way. So if you don't get the first one, think you might get the second.
Well, this is also PTR. PTR is never good.
You can taunt after the next vanquish. You just have to take this now. Oh, I'll get it. You have to taunt back.
Yep, taunting.
Everybody, make sure you've cleared.
Vacate the middle when he starts doing the circle.
And then we'll drop the circles on that side of the platform.
There's
Yeah.
a gateway down over here. I don't know if that's where you guys are talking about. Does it matter who we hit here?
We probably want to hit the Drake because
Yeah. The
it's-
Drake
he'll
can
eat
have a
its health.
DPS check in the second intermission.
Yeah. Also, yeah, he'll just heal off of it. So.
Okay, so watch the beams if you guys are close.
Oh,
to
you
there.
can see where they're gonna. You can see they're turning.
So they do
They
actually
definitely-
spawn
they
the
go
whole
full room
platform, but-
now.
Yeah.
Now this is intermission, so if you were
Yeah,
just
left.
odds go to the side.
Yeah. Extra
How do you
action
do
button to
this?
travel.
Oh, extra action button. Okay.
Make sure you get the kicks on Nether Blast. They do a kill few amount of damage to people.
Make sure you focus probably the Titan though, because if he has 100 energy, we die. Off of that Nexus Prince, are the Nexus Prince sharing health, or they have no health?
Oh,
they don't really
What
have
beams?
much health.
Kill the Titan. That
The
60
Titan's
energy.
getting fucking.
This thing have too much health.
It has a lot of health.
Yeah, it has a lot of HP.
Probably should have just.
We don't have
focused.
anyone on this.
We're missing a couple people on our side.
No excuses. Come on, do damn.
My extra action button wasn't bound.
I'm trying to find out if this it does fuck you.
Oh, you have a 10
there's a
second
timer.
cast.
There's a
Okay.
timer. We can do it.
Oh.
Our side
Okay,
can do it.
that's
Their side
pretty
can.
Oh, they
easy.
I'm trying to hold it.
That
Holy, we
side,
got drums.
unfortunately,
Kill it.
Yeah.
He's never
Oh.
You're that 50
Every
million
time in
still.
play.
My thought only like 20.
Big noobs over there. Big noobs.
Boss trying to melee you guys.
Okay, so then after this, he just goes into phase 3. Okay. Or he
What
goes into
is-
his intermission and then he goes into phase 3. So we do just want to blast the Void Wing when it spawns.
Yeah.
Because he's
Let me get a
gonna
little
go
bit of let me get a little bit of
essentially
time here, and then
Yeah.
hit us with P3.
This is
or
the second to
intermission
last
two.
boss. This is.
Oh, it looks like it does some more of the phase 2
Salhadar.
stuff for a bit. Okay.
Are the void beams all moving the same direction?
Oh, this is King Hunger. So this is the intermission where he starts eating. So the boss, the main boss, is immune. The dragon takes double damage. This is at what point in the
Okay.
fight? 4:30. So you probably
Yeah.
want to hold 2 minutes for this.
Does that beam
Oh, yeah.
move the same direction the tank was moving there?
Oh, it was
Or that
following
was
me. I was
separate?
just I was hitting people.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to wipe. So the boss is gonna get healed for like all of his HP.
This is
if
probably
this
when you
is
want to
correct.
lust.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a less angle.
It's
What's your
trying to
percentage?
set-
Does he,
it's a
does he
30-second
full heal
timer.
or does he go to like
It
9?
heals for the amount of health that the
Oh.
boss
Okay,
has.
so yeah.
enemy
Oh
had.
wow.
Okay, he got some health.
Okay, I got this.
Guys, we're just back in P1, no problem.
Careful.
Okay, so that's Galactic
Handled.
Smash. We didn't, yeah.
Okay.
That makes me want
I
to take
think
Jade and Power.
just
but
for the
I don't like it's
clusters-
worth it.
Even's right.
They don't hit that hard. So you just have to hit a big button if you hit 2 in a row. But like we should just swap on the group soak. That's the only one that really matters. The frontal you can take 2 in a row if you hit a button.
Yep, sounds good.
What is? Still trying to figure out the logic behind the void beams.
They don't do a full rotation, so it's like, I don't know. I think any of it is playable. It seems like that set spawned very like in similar directions as our pull before, but we won't really know until we have a bigger sample size of like how exactly they orient.
I'll take dragon first.
Oh, it knocks
he just-
again.
I don't know if he meant to have that happen.
He did just do the ability twice. I don't think that was
He
supposed to
said
happen.
the same thing twice too, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like Olgrax. Olgrax always does that
Well, there's
shit.
a tank frontal, so don't be on the tank.
Raid wants
Move
to be
to
like
the
on
other
this side.
side.
It looks like.
Yeah. Void beam's coming out. They're not all moving the same direction.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
Oh,
What was that?
oh yeah, that's the Razageth beam debuff.
Oh, the
where
tank
you
has to
take
mitigate it
damage.
more?
Yeah, you have to mitigate it.
It might have also hit a DPS. And
That was through. That was through bomb suit. Oh.
I think that on heroic it's only the target that gets hit by it. On mythic it will be anyone that gets hit. Dimension.
I couldn't interact with
the
the
primary
portal
target
at all.
It's just the primary target.
God, I don't think we're killing this in time.
Small
Big
thing.
funnel, man. Big funnel.
Small thing too is
We're
that
down here.
the Titan does start gaining energy as soon as the portal shows up. It doesn't start when you get there or anything like that. So being there as fast as possible is important.
I'll have a time spiral.
Where
Is it
am I?
immediately after the tank beam?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
basically.
think so.
No, I haven't tried TG at all.
Also, the
You
beams
could
are
maybe do it
I
for
don't
the
know,
first boss, but we overhealed the first boss so
there
much
might
you
be
couldn't really
some
see the damage
specific
pattern too
orientation,
well.
but there's
But I
a
don't think we're
ton
gonna
of
be
time
playing
to identify
GG.
where the beam's gonna be, and
Yeah.
they move pretty
Mhm.
damn slow. So as long as you're not hugging the thing, it's entirely playable no matter what.
They also don't go they don't have a huge arc that they swing in.
I'd like to. And I
They only
definitely
do
want to do
damage
it the next
once
set of
they start
testing.
moving.
It's kind of hard to test GG though because of the fucking
sure.
lag.
Yeah, no clue.
There's probably a grace period like the Gallywix lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, this phase is boring now.
Bring some frontals on us.
Okay.
Oh, just slice those.
That's what I get for talking shit about this phase.
Oh yeah, he only did it once that time.
The raid build has significantly less buttons than the Mythic Plus build. I do have some things bound into
We're
my
gonna focus
frames though.
Oh no, it's happening again. He is actually doing the same thing twice in a row. He's gonna knock again in a second. Right there.
Watch the tank
Interesting.
frontal.
Did he not do the portals? Oh,
No, they're
He
up.
did them
They're up.
twice.
Oh my god, what?
what is happening?
This is good. This is really
Live
good.
tuning, live tuning.
Working
You
as
know?
intended? I mean, maybe it is working as intended now. Maybe it wasn't working before. Is he gonna do the beams? Did he even do the beams the first time? I don't even remember.
No, he didn't do the beams.
They
the
have
first
not
time.
spawned yet.
Here they come.
Oh,
Here
there,
they
there,
come.
there, there, there. Oh, that was 8 of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
These
I'm
hurt.
supposed to taunt during that cast. You're not supposed to get hit by that and the beam.
Winnable. Winnable.
That's why it's doing so much.
Holy shit.
What just
Yeah, but
happened?
that has to be the knockback at least has to be I feel like that was a bug.
I mean, that
Weird
was just
doing
him
some,
like
like,
going
little
into.
The
damage
double
to me.
knockback seems not intended. The double.
It was him
orbital,
going into
maybe?
P2 again.
I know.
Like he just
but, like...
reset his P2 mechanics.
Let's try again.
Maybe
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
I'll
he...
jump off.
No, that would make sense.
Could it be we're pushing him too fast?
No.
No, I think it's.
I think it's just a bug.
mean,
I think
yeah,
it's
it's
because
just a
he's
bug.
saying the same
Eh.
line twice.
Almost.
Like, he's not supposed to be doing that.
Hey Gal, how's it going?
I mean, it might be like a time-based push, and then we're also hitting a phase-based push. But I don't know why that would be triggering.
I was gonna
That's what
say
I was
that.
thinking.
Did he do it like at 50 or something? So... Oh, I think that is actually it. The second he hit 50, casted Coalesce Voidwing again.
It did feel like the beams only did damage when they started moving because it one spawned on top of me. I don't think I took damage from it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll take the debuff and then you'll take the frontal.
Yep.
Okay.
Can lines go on you if you have banishment?
Yes. I had one happen a couple pulls ago.
That was like a second of having shields for that. That'd have been nice.
We put 50% here this time, so I'm assuming he doesn't cast it again, or he's gonna immediately recast it. One of the two.
We did it.
Yeah, super fine just now. Make sure you're focusing the dragon.
I got boss.
We probably want to
frontal.
put the degen
Watch
near the
frontal.
portals.
I think it despawns.
Yeah, it does despawn.
Get to your sides. Get to your sides.
You're focusing the Titan.
Ooh, we gotta be as fast as fuck.
And then remember the beam thing is gonna happen.
Make sure we get kicked though.
Beam thing should be starting soon.
Beams are up. It can go out left or right, so.
And holy shit, the other side's Titan is getting absolutely fucking owned. Ours is so far behind. Beamed again.
Actually, starts the phase as soon as we finish. I don't think it's going to be a good thing.
I'm gonna kill at the same time then.
Kill the I think we're good.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. That phase
They
three.
just
over
drop
here.
you?
Oh, I
Yeah.
selfie cammed. I didn't even
Yeah.
fucking. Oh no.
Selfie kit.
Okay, we're good.
Did it
We're
put
good.
my body in the middle of the platform? Is that? Am I dust?
So,
As a reminder, you don't want to use. Don't
You're
use
under the
4
bus.
minutes.
I'm like
Hold your-
dust. That's crazy.
Hold your 4 minutes.
On.
Got boss.
Do we have a
Watch
rest?
frontal.
in 20 seconds.
Okay. We might make it up in time. There's an amp in. If it's the same as last time, it'll be like 15 seconds.
We can less
Yeah, it's
still, right?
starting. It's less as soon as it starts. Go now.
Should come up during this too.
Does it matter where we stand during this or not really?
As long as you're
don't
good red lines, it
don't
looks
get
like.
hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
like,
okay. So it
there's
it
like
cuts
really
off at a percentage.
there's really crazy like Rashok ring type things here, and
Oh,
there's
this
like
is
a fuckload
these
of
are black
dodging.
matches. You want to spread these somewhat evenly.
There's gonna be like big like
What the
hammer
fuck?
fist looking things with rings around them, and you have to move with them pretty soon.
Oh, you get so much
Oh, it's
time.
Kaibeza!
Oh shit. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
These things,
whoa.
see?
Wow.
Okay, so it actually stops sucking.
This
you.
is not the
Am I
last
getting
boss,
bigger?
by the way.
Bro,
Yeah.
It's or sorry, did I say Rashok? I meant
You're
Kurog.
supposed to move through them.
Yeah.
On the next one, move through. Next one, move through.
Oh.
Just one step at a time, I guess. I don't know.
What?
Dude, I don't know what this.
fuck?
Cinnamon. Oh,
God
Oh,
damn.
oh,
This is
okay.
wild.
Yeah.
That is actually fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
What is that
Yeah.
face?
Okay, so did the bot? Did it just? So what happened with the phone thing? Did it just end when the dragon got to a certain percent or something?
Yeah.
It looked like it, yeah. And he spawned.
okay.
He started
Wow.
the phase at 60.
Yeah, he looks like there's
Yeah.
like a maximum that you can do on the dragon before he just
Yeah, okay.
kills it
That makes
and
sense.
starts the phase.
Probably whatever difference puts him at 60.
Yeah.
Okay, but the things that we saw at the end there, they're like the.
This guy is
I got targeted by
crazy.
one, didn't realize what it was. But if anyone else did the thing that puts like a red line that aims at you, you have to put one of those big, whatever the fuck they're called, the dark holes, between you and that line.
That
And
was
the dark hole will eat
handy
the line
notes,
and
I
it won't blow
think.
up the raid.
So we don't want those on the edge of the room. Is that how that happened?
We kind of want them on the edge of the room.
Yeah, but
we
like
don't
not
want them
exactly. So like this
not
Maybe in the
exactly.
middle, like the middle ring.
Yeah, I think the middle ring's a good idea. The slightly out one.
The on Mythic you can't have those hit those orbiting things. If they hit each other, they just blow us up. So it makes sense that you want to stagger them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, P1's kind of resident sleeper, but that's an
I
insane
mean,
Last,
speed for you,
last
dude.
time I said that, I got fucking clapped. So watch yourself. There's a projectile coming for you.
P1 sleeper, so you can do as much damage as you can to get him low for the actual burn.
Does that matter if he starts at 60% health in P3 no matter what?
No, because if his health is lower, he only eats the dragon's health. So if his health is lower than 60% or lower than the amount that would bring him to 60%, then he'll be lower than that.
Yeah, good.
Alright, I popped that a little early. Earlier than I am, like 2 seconds earlier than I am. So I can have it there.
Right, or even side is down too if one person from odds wants to go.
Even side was really far ahead last time. No.
Yeah.
They just got lucky with crits though. We didn't. It's not.
Watch the frontal. Watch the frontal. It's on me.
What'd you say, Keats?
Both DHs on one side.
Oh, okay.
Could do anyone.
Oh, true. Yeah, that'll. Yeah.
Triple DH on
Did we skip the
Yeah, we have 3 over there.
Focus is on the Titan.
Oh, that
How
does
hard is
nothing.
beam set, by the way? I'm gonna get hit.
I just got hit, but I'm a monk, so that's fake.
What's like a dot on you?
Add bounce back. It's not real.
Did we still beat you guys? No way.
Did your
Oh, you guys are so far ahead. It's crazy on the other one.
The Demon Hunters, dude. 3%.
Also Demon Hunter. So the roll is in about 40 seconds from now.
But for these
I
mechanics
don't
that
think
spawn the
healers
rings
get
later, can we
those.
not stack them to put the ring all in the same spot?
Have any healers got those portal drops?
Probably good with the external.
Yes, I get them often.
What are you? Ranged or?
Yeah, ranged.
Okay. Range mechanic. Okay.
Melee healer privilege.
Holy.
You save it, save it, save it.
Save your cooldowns. 2 minutes.
Wait, do we have a res? Or resis?
In 3 seconds.
Okay, I didn't realize if
And
we used them earlier.
lost.
You can get a
Check
res
in.
out
I
and
hope you're
relust.
ready.
Rushing, vivify, rushing, vivify.
Relust for Gump?
rushing, vivify.
I got most for myself.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Fuck dragons.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. He's at 63 this time, right? So it is based on the. So
right.
we need to spread the fuck out evenly on the outside.
Spread out and middle ring, middle ring, middle ring.
Yeah, middle ring. Be on the middle ring. Yeah. Oh, those are.
Bro, open the Lua era every time, and just I have to close it.
So you can pass through the thing before it pops. Like you can be running through the
We
ring.
should-
It's just the explosion of it that'll kill you. So use that to get into a safe spot and work towards the middle.
And then these are.
These have to hit. These have to hit. These have to hit a star. If they hit us, they blow up. Or if they hit, if they don't hit a star, they blow up. That's what it's.
So
what the dungeon
I
is
don't
here
think
to
you
imply.
need to go behind the star. You just need to have it hit it.
Oh, so like it can go through you.
What is
basically?
Star Killer?
I'm pretty sure it went through me there and hit one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Kaveza.
Yeah.
Same mechanic.
It looks like the center orb can't overlap with another one, but the edges
one
of
is
them
mine?
can.
Oh, the boss was mine.
If we stack the stars, though, I'm pretty sure it just kills the people with it because it does fall off damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that would make sense.
Is Hunter
probably
broken or what?
Apparently
You
it's
could,
both.
you could probably stack like 2 of them, do like pairs of 2, and probably not die. I think 3 would probably maybe you could probably do 3 with like a heavy personal, but I think 2 is like safe, and anything more than 3 is probably instantly one shot you.
I think Hunter just has a crazy damage profile.
Unless the dungeon journal is a liar, which it could be.
And when you said the middle circle, are you talking about this one here for dropping the puddles, or the the actual middle one?
Yeah.
So this one. This one. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Feels like they made the order of those consistent across the 3 combos.
Oh, he's doing it again.
It's the double knock. Watch out. It's gonna probably kill all the portal people.
Portals did not spawn.
Oh,
Round
yay.
3.
Watch the frontal.
I wonder if the way that the Vuln like ends early, if we should be forcing here instead of the Drake. Because we've been ending the intermission.
That's
like,
what I'm
amp
saying.
Early every time.
It'd be so nice if there was a class that could grip all these mobs together really quick.
Yeah.
They're all so spread out.
Like a raid buff for that or something.
They could give it to Evoker. My class is pretty bad.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
You could call it like Arcane Grip or something.
Two charge Shadow Crash is way too strong in this raid. Are we killing
That's
this?
good.
We
I
don't,
don't know
have,
if we're
time,
killing
we don't
it.
have time to wipe. We don't
Uh-oh.
have time to wipe. Any reses? Oh, we died.
Just live.
Oh, I lived.
Just press every
Yeah,
defense.
probably die quick so we can pull it before they despawn it again.
Will it despawn mid pool?
Yeah.
Yes.
It might, yeah. It probably will. Maybe they'll be nice and let it go a few minutes over. Usually not, but maybe they will.
I didn't know that you guys were saying that you were gonna wipe over there. I thought you meant like try and go again.
You know,
I
we
was
just
like,
didn't, we didn't kill it.
I just really like P1. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It
This
Chicken didn't do enough damage.
Looking
have
at
any cooldown
damage
for
to
that.
Shadow Guard the thing. Or wait, is it Mana Forge?
Manaforge
What is
Titan
Manaforge?
is the
Yep.
Alright.
Shadow guards are the
Shadow
other
Priest.
random mobs.
pumping.
We need a hunter.
Or get up, or we're gonna pull without you.
Work, you're not gonna
Wake
make
up,
it.
Orc. Wake
Where
up.
are you?
Oh god. I might not make
Wait,
it.
you're good.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
We're gonna crash.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Crash.
lost P2 instead of
Well, you would just lost P1 if anything. Well,
Less
I guess
now.
you would push early.
Yeah.
Boss is gonna despawn before it matters anyway. May as well less now.
True, fuck it, just hit the button.
Yeah, woo. We call that the LFR Lust.
Yeah, after all of my cooldowns were used.
Oh.
No.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
see ya.
Dude, that was early. It's 2:59. What the hell?
Yeah.
Me
What the
neither.
hell?
We lusted a little late there.
Hell Blizzard.
Oh, Blizzard.
Oh god,
That was a good
it's
boss,
here.
though. I think that boss is gonna
That was a
fuck on
banger.
Mythic.
Oh yeah, the final phase looks insane. It's just
I'm a bit sad. I'm a bit
feels
sad. you
very much
can't
like
Yeah,
kill
who's
the
bringing the
dragon,
Zook to
but-
Stormwind?
Yeah, that's a cool raid boss. I'm so
Are
excited
they
for the
doing
last boss now.
the mythic of the first 4 before the heroic, or are they just like flipping it or something?
We
they'll
don't
probably just
know.
announce it next week.
Unless they
be like,
updated their
"Hey."
schedule already, but yeah, no, they haven't said anything yet. They might do it. If they do it, it's gonna be like probably. My guess is if they're gonna do it, it'll be like Wednesday next week or Wednesday of the Mythic
Yeah.
week. Because
Mythic
they
week
have
is
Fourth
next week,
of
right?
they have 4th of July week.
4th of July next
so-
week, yeah.
There's no room for normal testing days that week.
Ryan Pike, I'm gonna go make food real quick, but if you guys want to see if we have a full group,
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
we're back.
I wanna
Greg,
look at
thank you for the
my-
4 months.
Good
How's it
work,
going?
good work, ladies and gentlemen. As a reminder, if you don't if they don't just reschedule the heroic to a weird day, the next testing is not next week; it's the week after. It's 2 weeks from now.
Thanks for the group,
But if
guys.
they do anything weird,
GGs.
I'll ping.
Thanks for coming.
GG. GG's.
Yeah, they're taking the servers down for a second. They just posted a server message that they're taking them down for a minute. Yeah, I'm so excited. This is gonna be such a cool raid. That last boss is, or not the last boss, but the boss that we just did, the second to last, is banger. Yeah, thanks for coming. We had so many healers initially.
I think you only get 1 arrow per star.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to consume them, like each one.
I'm looking at the. So
Okay, we'll be
on our
back
best pull,
on
we split them out pretty well. I guess one of them wasn't split out well, but
Sunday
like
for raid
they
testing. We're
eventually
gonna do
converge to
normal
be
as a
right
guild.
next to each other.
And then
which
there's no
is
raid
very
testing that next week, but there's key testing, so we'll be around.
strange.
Well, the
Or I'll
the
be
whole
around.
game plan of that, you're supposed
But
to
other
be
than
able to
that, I will
put
see
them
you
on
guys
the
on
same
Sunday.
like
Have a
ring
good rest of your day.
on heroic, but on mythic, if they hit each other, you will wipe.
Oh, so you're gonna need like 3 inner ring, 3 outer ring.
Pretty much, because
And then
here,
probably
let me
like
find the words.
intersecting. So you have like a triangle and then an inverted triangle on 2 different rings.